It's a bottom sandwich? Wait. Oh, hey. Hello? Hi? Anyone hear me? It is I, KazCassidy, amateur VTuber professional burnout. I think we're also on Twitch now. I didn't know we were going live on Twitch, but we're live on Twitch. I believe so. Okay. All right. Let me let our guest in here. I unmute this way. Hey, Cecily.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. We're back.
We're going.
We're going. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on when I set this up.
Okay.
Because I guess I'm multi-streaming on accident again. There was a weird update going on with Stream Elements, so I guess I just do that now. So say hi to Twitch and YouTube.
Hi, Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah.
At the same time.
At the same time.
At the same time. Do you have your Twitch linked in your
I think it is. I think it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
Okay.
Now I gotta see it.
Yeah. See my Twitch? It's so outdated. It still calls me a Paladins player.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. Not great. It's not... Okay. Okay. So let's see. I think I only have multi-chat turned on for YouTube and Twitch, so we'll be able to monitor that both ways. I guess it's worth explaining what's happening. To be honest, I feel like when this idea was conceived, it was not fully baked. What was going on? We were talking about music, and then you had brought up. Were you the one that brought up Everywhere at the End of Time?
Yes, it was me.
It was you. That's yes. So I had not listened to it, and it has been so long since I have been a writer that I was like, well, you know what? Let's put the life on the line for content. So we're writing a full-length screenplay here today. Me, KazCassidy, someone who went to school for this and other things that are not this. And we've done some pre-writing. And Cecily, I feel like I sent you this over, but I didn't talk much about it. A lot of this stemmed from the fact...
I did read all of it.
You did read all of it. Awesome. I believe that some of your fans were trying to, say that we could make an AI movie, to which I got really heated in members.
Yeah, as did I. I was like, absolutely not. No, it was specifically, well, hold on. I think somebody did, but specifically my brother. It was specifically my brother, I think.
Yeah. And I think we both had contests of figuring out which of us hates generative AI the most. And I don't know if we decided
probably you.
Probably, yeah.
It sounded pretty scary.
No, I crashed. I crashed out pretty hard last time someone brought it up in my chat. It was
like, I hate it, but
no, yeah, no, it hits close to home. A bunch of my friends who didn't, sell out. Well, not only are their homes on fire, but also like they went there to work, so they're in Cali, so. Yeah, no, it just sucks. It sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I guess before I actually start the timer, the conceit is I'm going to be listening to the entirety of the Caretaker's 6.5-hour music project while we write this. Did you have any notes on what was written during the pre-write?
Like my thoughts.
Yes.
I mean, okay, for one, I think that like this whole pre-write, I think it's just very funny that this is what we're writing to the Caretakers Everywhere at the End of Time.
Yeah.
For 6 hours. Yeah. I think that's very funny. That cracks me up. But you had asked me about like what to do within a certain time frame to remain a real girl.
Yes.
And I mean, I kind of made a joke about it, about like finishing one of my series because I thought it'd be funny, but But then I'm looking at this and I'm just like, okay, maybe I should be like serious about this actually. Like
Yeah.
maybe I should really like think about it.
I mean, look, Eastward is a difficult game to finish. I
It is
assume,
difficult.
yeah.
I
So.
like yeah, I'm bad at puzzles. Maybe we could do something with that.
We could do something with puzzles. So the thing is, like, I'm always trying to figure out, like, at what point in the story do you become more human? Because I'm like,
it's when I complete this very easy obby on Roblox.
it's actually just the plot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Millennium Disc, or the Millennium Puzzle. Oh gosh, I was trying to think, because like there was the idea that was like, if we tell this through Ryan Gosling's eyes, we can have it so his talent gets drained as you become more human, and he just becomes a worse and worse actor. But I kind of wanted to see if you had anything you wanted to do, because I'm like, I know we're making you Pinocchio, but like, are we making you Manic Pixie Dream Girl as well?
I'm not. See, that Manic Pixie Dream Girl has such negative connotations, and so I'm just like, it's like, is that what I want?
I know, believe me, I wrote so many papers on 500 Days of Summer, it's bad. Yeah.
DL Anonymous is here. Hello.
Hi DL, hey, welcome.
Hi.
Yeah. We brought Cecily here, she's here. And we're
I'm here, hello.
we're writing the thing we were talking about last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, DL has a couple things in here I think that we called out, was specifically them. Where did I put in there?
I also love the inclusion of my sister in this.
Oh, for certain, yeah. Mo was gonna be in no matter what.
Does Mo actually know about any of this, or?
Mo does not know about any of this. If they are anywhere near you, you can let them know.
Oh, okay.
But like, I don't know. There was some debate as to whether or not it would be Celeste, and I was like, I don't think Celeste would vibe with Mischievous Fairy. Yeah.
Mo would though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, let me pull it up for myself here.
Okay.
Actually. I think maybe I had like some questions about. I was reading here at the end, maybe some clarifications about the conclusion.
Yeah, of course.
Like, okay, one, I think my cat farted, but also two. So I was looking at the conclusion, and there was like a couple of like phrases here that I'm just like, no, what does that mean? Like, oh, okay.
You are legitimately just back to a wooden doll.
Now that I'm reading through it, and now that I'm a little more awake, I see it's like, does it mean like, accept who I am, that I'm a wooden puppet, and thus I cannot become a real person, but that is okay.
Yeah, I think so. It was weird. I realized by the end of it, I was like, I gave Mo a much better storybook closing than you, and I was like, that feels awkward.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Man.
No, I got really into writing fanfic about Lars and the Real Girl halfway through, and it kind of took over.
Which is a movie I haven't seen, by the way.
It's so good. It's so good.
I looked it up, and I was just like, oh, that sounds silly. That sounds goofy.
It's really sweet. It's really sweet.
Yeah. Also, he pitches the movie Lars and the Real Girl.
Yeah, I had it so like he's at the beginning of the thing. I think we wrote down on
that it was
his
like
agent pitches it to him, and then he's fully on board, and now he's helping pitch to other people to make the movie, which will notoriously not make back its budget. DL, I think that's better for a game. And I understand that like that if that was written for a movie, that's more for the bit, which I mean we love bits here. That's half of this entire channel's like lifespan is just bits. But that's a lot to write.
I think it'd be funny to have multiple endings though. But I mean that could be kind of its own thing. We should probably focus on the real ending and then like, you know, if that's something we want to go back to.
Oh, for certain. Yeah. When we still have to do Chicken Little 2. We could have done Chicken Little 2 today.
Chicken Little 2. We could have.
I know, but then I was like,
That's
people,
okay. I kind of like this mostly because it's about me. But
yeah, because it's about very. No,
mostly because
that's
it's
just kind
about
of
me.
self-centered, but it's fine. No, I got really motivated when people were like AI, and I was like, okay, time to do what's the name? Is it John Henry versus the Machine? You know, the like the American like myth of the guy who like digs through a mountain faster than a drill.
Mm-mm.
Okay, there's a really good Disney short. I'm gonna DM you it right now. Um,
Oh wait, oh wait. If it had a Disney short, then I might know it actually. Then.
I just have the I just got the song section of it, and I got to make sure I completely pause it as it opens because it is Disney, and I don't want to be litigated to hell off of this one. Let's
Yeah,
see, so
that might be for the best.
yeah, no, but it's got like if you see the title I send you, it kind of looks like the same vibes as like Emperor's New Groove, like that era kind of like
Mm.
art. So it's a fun time. You should definitely listen if you can. Meanwhile, once we get things going, I'll have to put on the music. That's not that. Um, I guess
Okay, yes, I have seen this before. Yeah, he had his. Yeah, he had the big ol' hammer.
yeah, the hammer. He's basically doing like
Wait,
the, like a I guess like Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie, where he's just swinging it forward and back like a full circle.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, all right. So I do need some help on finding some stuff here because I like with the outline. There's a lot of stuff missing. Mainly what moves us from act to act. I have the first basically 10 minutes in my mind built up because that's actually written out in like beat by beat. But I'm wondering what exactly you think would make a good centering on this. Because if it's
Okay.
just this is your hijinks with Ryan Gosling in Canada as he tries to become a serious actor,
Mhm.
I have an idea, and we'll just see him get progressively worse at roles, and him just like not doing great while he's teaching you how to be a real person. Um, but do you have
This bro
anything?
doesn't even know how to be a real person.
That's actually the main thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's too busy being like a heartthrob, so he's either he's
real.
bought in too much into it, or he's just like I don't know how to be real anymore. Like because like he had a do you know the lore between him and Rachel Adams?
No,
Have you seen The
enlighten
Notebook?
me.
Have you seen Nicholas Sparks' The Notebook?
Uh, don't please don't be mad.
Oh no, you're fine. I haven't seen it either. But it's
Oh,
it's a really big rom com. Well, I guess romantic drama from like 2005 ish.
doesn't
Where
like the Notebook make people cry?
oh yeah, no, notoriously it's made for that to happen because it's also
Yeah.
much like this stream mildly about Alzheimer's. Um,
Oh wow, it all comes back around.
yeah, it's a synchronicity. So it's the story of Ryan Gosling and Rachel McAdams, who you might know as Regina George from Mean Girls, the original one.
Hmm.
And there's something in the South, yada yada yada. She's supposed to marry someone else. He is a
Mhm.
handyman, rough around the edges. There's some stuff. They get together in the end. They kiss in the rain. It wins the MTV award for best kiss. They recreate it on stage. And then storybook closes. The storybook closes. And then we see I forget who's the forgetful one, but one of them, as they're old, is just fully out of it, and they like don't recognize the person, and it's just really sad at the ending. So that's the Notebook.
Hmm.
Like it is a serious actor's role, especially near the end. But Ryan Gosling is mostly known for being hot in it, which is I think a disservice for the work that he does when he is hot. He can also have depth.
That's too bad.
Yeah, yeah, but you know he had that and a couple other like pretty big movies. He doesn't really hit his like peak actor. Like he's up for serious roles until like 2011 when he's like up for movies like Drive. But yeah, he starts being a bit quirky and weird in the in between, which is where he makes Lars and the Real Girl. And he had a relationship with his co-star Rachel for about like a year at least. But they're like, we were so not good for each other. We brought out the
Oh.
worst in each other. So I'm assuming we're working around like this time frame for Ryan Gosling, and I don't want this to be a let's get Ryan Gosling back together with Rachel McAdams. In real life,
Mm-mm.
he's long-term relationship with two lovely children apparently to him. So
I don't think it would be appropriate
it would not be
anyway.
appropriate. We are simply rewriting history in a way that does not,
In a fantasy way, because
yes,
there's also fairies and
there is
puppets that
fairies
talk.
and puppets that talk.
Yeah.
Do we need to find a
So
part for cocoa beans? I also realize
do
I've
we
not.
need to find a part for cocoa beans? Yeah, honestly, I think we could squeeze in cocoa beans. I think cocoa beans. Um, what if cocoa beans is Ryan Gosling's agent though?
We want him to be Greg. Wait, sorry, did I name him Greg?
Is he
I
Greg?
didn't give him a name, but we can make him that.
He can be cocoa
All
beans.
right, let's make Coco.
Mm-hmm. Because Ryan Gosling's agent.
Do we put him? Let's put him in supporting because I want him to be a touch base because he'll probably be the person that's introduced first. So why not? Do is Coco with a COA or is COCOA?
See, it's just COCO. Cocoa beans.
Let's just go with Coco in this one here.
Yeah,
He'll
yeah,
be like
Coco.
we'll put. I'm gonna need you to help me like understand what your
They call
brother would
him
be like in
Mr.
his
Bean.
mid 40s. Oh my god.
This is his agent, Mr. Beans.
Yeah, no, DL. This is how all of my scripts start. A lot of ideas, a full outline, and they peter into insanity, which is partially why Cecily's here to keep me grounded.
Yes. Grounded but distracted.
Do we think Cocoa Beans is a successful agent?
Uh, do we want what I think?
I think what you think is the funnier option.
I think yes and no. He has success in some aspects. Um, for sure. Maybe like I mean, I shouldn't make it too complicated. I mean, he's like just like
You
kind
should
of
still
a
get an idea.
character that
Yeah.
exists within, but he's like, well, he's mildly successful. Yeah, I think he's good at like pitching, but then like following up with that, he's just like, oh, I don't really actually know where to go from there. So there we go, basically. Or former Canadian Disney
Yeah,
stars.
there's so
Yeah,
many actually. There's so many.
yeah.
Um,
Um, are they Disney stars or Disney Channel stars?
I, I'm not one to know. I don't know actually. Um,
I think maybe like he's so used to working with Disney Channel stars, maybe this is his first time um going outside of that, and maybe that's also like not helping with Ryan Gosling's case here.
Hi, Aaron.
It's Aaron. Hello. DL Anonymous. The only time I have written a short story in recent history was for an English class, and I essentially took a part from Assassin's Creed Valhalla and was like, yo, this is cool, and took inspiration. Uh, yeah, that's basically what I do. Not with like Assassin's Creed Valhalla specifically, but like sometimes you gotta watch a lot of movies to kind of understand movies. I feel like sometimes. I can- It's overexposure.
I think the Coco character is actually helping a lot here. Do we think he has hair? Or is he balding at 40? Which is the funnier option here?
Uh, hair at 40. Considering my father is 40 and he still has all of his hair, we can keep cocoa beans with his hair.
Okay.
But it is thinning and he might be self-conscious.
So your dad doesn't get upset. We're not going to put that down. See. Oh wait, D, are you saying that your teacher's a gamer? They knew, like, immediately just clocked as a gamer.
That's awesome. I think I actually watched one of the Assassin's Creed movies, like in school.
They, can I ask what class?
Uh, so weirdly enough, what was it called? So in middle school, it's the class. It's like kind of like it's like homeroom, I think.
Mm.
Like it's like kind of like the. It's really weird because like I feel like homeroom is supposed to exist so you can get work done from other classes, but in my school they kind of just made it like a um they kind of just made it into this like weird whatever class. I did a lot of weird things in that class, okay? It was actually we actually did a lot of reading in that class. I read Jurassic Park, and we had to do like a whole project on Jurassic Park, and that was really cool. Um that's also where we had our I'm not sure if YouTube will let me say it, but you know the thing that happened in World War II
Oh,
unit where
and not in history?
we had to read Boy in the Striped Pajamas, um which like terribly inaccurate, by the way.
Yeah, no, you
Like
read
now that
Elie
I'm an
Wiesel's
adult,
Night.
I'm just like, this is not good actually. It's like that, and like I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me
It's
the
not, it's not,
slightest.
it's not good.
Mm-mm. It's not good. Do not read Boy in the Striped Pajamas if you want to learn any sort of history.
No, you should read Elie Wiesel's Night. He's actually a
Yeah,
survivor.
that's a good one. Night is a good one, which
Yeah.
we actually did read that one too.
Oh, did you ever read Trial of God, which is a different one? Like
Oh God, no, I don't think we've read that one.
it's one of
What
his
happens
plays. It's really good.
Night was really good, and probably one of the best books I read in school.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I personally think.
Yeah, no, I was like I've said before, I went to school for other things, and other things also included a lot of Jewish literature. So Elie Wiesel has a play called Trial of God, about pogroms, which are, you know, not the same, but in Eastern Europe there was a history of people going town to town and, you know, doing stuff to people of that specific group. And it's, I believe it's a bunch of a bunch of them huddled up in like a bar debating about, like, you know, not the efficacy, but I guess like belief and whether or not the world is, there is justice in the world. It was a really bleak class, but it was a good read. It was a good read.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it would kind of have to be bleak. They've had a bleak history, so
Yeah, yeah.
they've been through it quite a bit. Yeah, I'll have to read some more of his work because, like, I remember reading it and, like, genuinely, like, I was like crying. I don't think I was okay for the rest of the school day because I was just like, because it moved me just that much.
All right, so I've gone ahead and I've put the first breaks there. Hello, Shadow Legion. What program am I using for screenwriting? I'm using Writer Solo, and I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I haven't. I actually just used this like 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago was the first time I tried this. It is free. It is free for download on desktop. So
Oh,
yeah.
remind me what it's called?
It's Writer Solo. Writer Solo.
Writer Solo. Okay, I'll write
There,
that down.
yeah. In other places, people use Writer Duet because it lets you do live collaborations, but that one does cost a fee. I used to use Celtics. Celtics was a free one that was really good as a service 12 years ago, but then they started capping how many free screenplays you could use, so they deleted like 80 of mine because they just picked the
Oh
less. It's
no,
so
that's not good.
it's not good. It's not good. It's so bad. It's so
They didn't
bad.
even like have it on a cloud save or anything. It's
No,
just
I was
gone.
12. I didn't know what that was. I just all the writing just down the ground, down the ground.
It's upsetting.
Yeah, no, it hurt.
My
Um,
horse so bad.
it hurt my Tormy. Um, I don't know what I don't think I've ever said Tormy before, but that's a new one. Okay.
Okay, moving on from that.
Moving on. All right, I guess I gotta like turn on the music.
Here, I'll turn it on too, so that way we listen at the same time here.
Do you want to do it again?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm not alone this time. It's good.
Okay, all right. Just give me a countdown. I'll hit the play button.
Okay, give me a second to actually pull it up here.
Yeah.
I actually really like the first two stages of it, so I'm good with that. And the first two stages are like I wouldn't say pleasant, but they don't make you feel empty inside, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh all right, I'm ready when you are.
All right. How about a three,
Mhm.
2, 1,
Mhm.
play. Okay. All right. Well, now we're listening to our background music, which, as you can see in the left side, I actually am going to be turning on the thing so you can see it pass along. We're 12 seconds in. It is a project. And Shadow Legion, I have not seen Netflix Arrow. Are you talking about the CW Arrow? Because I used to work in a brief internship with some of the guys who were the producers on
Oh.
the Arrowverse. So,
I'll be right back. Hold on, my cat is so sad.
oh
Give me a moment. Give me just one moment.
no, you're all good. You're all good.
Oh.
Just gonna hand copies and stuff out here. Yeah, no, I've seen Arrow. I've seen Arrow. Text. I need you to be on the left. Let's see. You were thinking of an astronaut who gets lost on Mars and NASA left him. I get it. I get it. Corrupt NASA, uncorrupted astronaut. That's a good idea. I think that's cool. Have you thought about? I know you've not done screen. Have you thought about writing down in long form?
Oh, I just didn't realize I'm playing the playlist right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's the one that's on VVM test.
VM test. Okay, give me the timestamp like right now.
Yeah, right now I'm at 217.
Okay. So you're probably like here now.
Just let me know when you already said.
Oh, whoa, that's cool. Sorry, I'm just kind of admiring this program you're using right
Yeah.
now. I'm just like, whoa.
Are you okay? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
no, we're good.
The text.
It's gonna open. It's gonna open like Shrek.
A good title for a NASA. Okay. Shadow Legion. I'm not sure. Let me think here. Um. Do you have the name of the astronaut? Think of Shadow Legion as an assignment. Just think of a name, think of a character, and we can work stuff from there.
Like, oh, like he's like coming up with a title for something that they're writing.
Yeah.
Sometimes like using like a something like a maybe like a phrase or quote or something like that. Something that's said or used later on could maybe inspire something for a title. It makes me wonder. It makes me wonder how much listening to this is going to
Affect the writing.
affect the writing here.
Yeah. Yeah. Right now we're still, we're anchored. We're doing fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I actually really like this song.
Are you on We Don't Have Many Days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have many days.
Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. I think you just need to like put them on a wait list. And if you want to, be kind of like cash money, create a fast pass system. um
3D printed fidgets. Not to like feed into the error here, but can I have one? Well, I mean, hey, if they're willing to buy it from you, like, if it takes time, then it takes time. It's just like that just
I need another blank. Another spacing there. Quick, do you have an onomatopoeia for like a sparkle? Like I'm thinking of like if you ever had like a DVD from Disney and you'd see Tinkerbell fly across the screen, what would you call that?
Oh yeah, the you're viewing Disney Fast Play.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it.
Selection of bonus features to begin automatically. Oh, that's a good idea. It's like a lot of it's kind of hard because I mean there's like twinkle or there's a shimmer or there's but like those aren't really like onomatopoeia.
Not really. Okay, so how about we just here, okay. Okay.
Well, here, let me look. Now I gotta like look up some here. I don't know. I only know how to spell like the last part of onomatopoeia. Elementopoeia.
Did I get it? It's not telling me it's wrong yet. Onomatopoeia?
There is a T in there. Whoa. It's just like the way that we say it so fast. Onomatopoeia.
Yeah.
Oh, the word sparkle is considered onomatopoeia.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if there's like Japanese is very good at their onomatopoeia, what with their mangas and such. I wonder if there's like a specific word they use for that. Pika Pika.
Yeah. Isn't that just
That's
what the meaning for crisp?
uh Pika Pika is a Japanese onomatopoeia often used to describe something that is shining or gleaming vividly.
Ooh.
What did you say? Crunching?
Like crispy, like
Oh,
an
for
apple Pika Pika.
crispy.
I could be wrong. I was doing some vocab practice like a bit ago, but it wasn't substantial. Hi Yumi, hi. We're writing. Cecily's here.
Saku Saku.
Hi Wef. Wow.
There's also Shari Shari and Shaki Shaki Shaki.
Not the Shaki Shaki. Okay.
Shaki Shaki, Shari Shari, and Saku Saku.
Saku. Okay. Because sparkles flies across the screen.
A bunch of crunchy sparkles across the screen. It's Maud Yumi. Let's good. And Wef Norrington. Hello.
Yumi, you can't escape the mod. You're just a mod. That's just what it is.
Yeah, that's just your life now.
Okay.
It's like in the same vein that you're a doctor. It's just your title.
Do you think the okay? So this opening is very heavily inspired by Thousand Year Door, and also Shrek. Do you think the storybook is a pop-up book or just
Pop-up books are fun.
But yeah.
I like a good pop-up book. It allows you to get more creative with the visuals too.
Mm-hmm. How is the script going? We spent the first 30 or so minutes. We spent a lot of time just talking through stuff, getting myself emotionally ready to listen to the soundtrack that you guys can't hear but can see on the left side. And we're just writing the first bit. And on Twitch, we have the Shadow Legion asking how to screenplay. Just watch what I do and learn that I'm not doing things orthodoxly. I'm definitely writing it as if I was as if I was, you know, writing this like a TV show instead of a feature. And no, Yumi, I did not put the music on. You guys aren't hearing this in the background. It's purely just for my ears. And Cecily volunteered to also listen, so it's both of us now.
We're listening together. We're suffering through it together.
Yeah, it's a shared experience.
We're experiencing the totality of dementia with this one.
Okay, in cursive it is. It builds character too. That's right. Yumi, no, don't listen. Okay, if you wanna, I mean, I can't stop you. It's your choice.
If you want to listen, by all means.
For
I
certain.
honestly, I think, I like when other people listen to it. I don't know. It's just I think it's very like eye-opening. This next song is called "Slightly Bewildered." You know what? It kind of reminds me of one of the songs in Doki Doki Literature Club. Like, I think it's the song when, like, you know, when, like, Yuri dies.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
kind of what it sounds like to me.
And DL's talking about trombone in the military. So true, bestie, actually.
So true.
Motion sickness. No, Yumi, don't. Actually, that might actually. You know, I don't know if you can cancel it out, but I don't think it's going to cancel out, but I don't know it can't. Yeah. Hey,
The
Shaggy's
Shadow
here.
Shaggy. Hey.
This is okay. It's not. They're not. It's not the fan fictions, Esteban. It's not the fan fictions, but it is a
This is
different
not the
fan
fan
fiction.
fiction. This is like this is fan fiction, but in a different in a different medium, in a medium that is not typically seen. I mean, how often does someone receive fan fiction of themselves in the form of a screenplay?
Yeah, I mean, if you knew me between the ages of 12 to 19, actually pretty high odds. The guitar didn't happen till 20 to 22, so yeah. Fantasy fiction, yes.
Once upon a time, not so long ago.
Kind of. So now it's a full fanfic. Not really. Not real. Well, it's a retelling of Pinocchio, and it's fanfic in the way that we're renegotiating the events of Ryan Gosling's mid 2000s career to make sense to put Cecily in there. So kind of. Yes, that the final answer. Yes,
we're trying to finish this shit. Oh,
yeah.
Whoops. Oh no, it's fine.
No, it's my channel.
As long as my kids
it's my
don't
channel.
know about it.
There's no jar.
Yeah, it's okay. The jar's not here. The jar can't hurt you. That's how you know I'm invested. Not bored, I promise. And our Christian Minecraft server, Cecily. I'm sorry.
Yumi, this is the most unchristian place you could be.
Yeah.
You're not help. You don't usually help either.
It's like, it's usually your fault. Oh, who just got slapped with an ad? This girl.
Oh. Yeah, and I got slapped by the ad too.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, no, Yumi.
I wonder if our ads are at the same time.
Maybe.
Does that mean I'm ahead?
Huh?
Does that mean I'm ahead?
Like slightly. At max, like maybe at max like 3 to 5 seconds.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm chill with that, honestly. Another really cool thing about Everywhere at the End of Time is that each stage has its own artwork. And the artwork is very cool.
Oh yeah, no, they can see it on stream.
Like if I feel like if it would have came out like this year or last year though, everyone would be accusing it of being AI because it is very like weird looking. It's very strange. But it is kind of supposed to be like it was the pieces were specifically commissioned for each stage. And this is the artist, his art is just kind of like that. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, Shaggy, we're listening to Caretaker.
Yeah, we're listening to The Caretaker. The Caretaker's got another album too that I like.
Sweet. Yeah, Flash is gone. It's going okay.
Flash is here, huh?
Yeah, and DL, it's cool. And when I say unchristian, I mean in the sense that we're not PG. Actually, gets rated G. Oh, you're transbian? Let's go, lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians.
I love that clip. I love that clip from Billy Eichner. I love it so much.
Come on, lesbians, let's go.
Let's go. Let me. God, I can't link it to the channel because I think that's gonna mess up my playback time. Okay.
You guys listening to the caretaker? Oh dear. Oh dear is right. A log cabin. Oh, I assume that this here is kind of where we understand where Ryan Gosling got a hold of
Yeah.
our yeah.
Yeah, so this is, well, actually, this is almost like fully divorced. This is like a cold open in the story.
Oh.
So I thought that it would be cool if the framing device was going to be like, so we can have a narrator across the entire thing. Like, I guess modern, like it was in the movie Ted, or just like ways that we could
I
have
haven't
like an
seen
omniscient
Ted in
voice.
a
Again,
long time.
500 Days of Summer has it also, if
Mhm.
you've seen that one. Oh, Shaggy's got to go to work soon. Good luck.
Peace out, brown trout.
Good luck
Good
at
luck.
work, Shaggy.
He's there till 1.
Till
Yucky.
1?
Till 1.
That's so gross.
I know, I don't like it.
Oh,
Do not stand.
goodbye.
Goodbye. Speaking of, I forgot to ask if my dad was a gooner.
You didn't?
I forgot!
That was the first thing you were supposed to do that morning.
Oh my god.
Now you gotta wait for tomorrow.
No! I'll have to like write it. I have to like put it on my ceiling or something so when I wake up and it's like the first thing I look at is like ask dad if he was a goon.
Are you gonna let Moena take it from you?
No, I will not. Moena will not know. He's not. I'll defend you.
Stop.
I got
Yumi, stop. Stop. You're a mod. Stop leaving that into the audience.
Stop. You're supposed to ban people for saying stuff like that. You're supposed to fight the dark side, not join them.
I know you said worse, but we need to curb it early.
This does not mean it's okay. It's going to escalate. What kind of tree?
Okay, so
I don't think I've ever expressed what tree.
he's Canadian, so it's gonna be a maple, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Does this imply that I was born Canadian?
I think so.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, cool.
That's fine.
Okay. Enjoy the healthcare.
I will. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking making you mod, Yumi. He did even make me mod, and I think that's a little rude.
I actually, truly, I mean, it was kind of a
But
running
it's okay, you
joke
have to
that I
explain
just
yourself.
didn't
It's
have
okay.
I just didn't have any mods. Like the
Yeah.
the only two people I've modded are people who actively were like, don't, but then ran with the bit. One being my former roommate, the other being Yumi.
Who gets slapped with the ad?
Oh.
No, it's okay. I don't make other VTubers mod.
Yeah.
Some people do because it's like it's just easier, but like I don't want people to be all like intimidated by the amount of mods. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like
Oh yeah.
at
Oh
least
my god. Yeah.
for
DL
me.
did make Flat Rat. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, like, for me personally, like, I've been in, like, I've tried to join like into chat streams, but I see like there's so many of these mods, and I'm like, oh, so they've been around a while. Like, it's like they all know each other. I just feel weird, you know. Like I feel like maybe I shouldn't be here. Like I'm like interrupting a conversation that. But I mean I know it's not true. It's just my brain being silly, but like that's just like that's just how it is. And I don't want that for other people. The man loved his wife, but he loved that tree even more.
No, no, we're not. I don't like where that implication goes. Yumi, please don't intimidate the newbies. I need more people.
I need more men. I was gonna say something that I forgot. Ignore me. Ooh, you know who also had a really good narrator voice though?
Mm-hmm.
The guy from Kirby's Epic Yarn. Have you ever heard
Oh,
it?
yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I know what
Oh
you're
my
talking about there.
gosh, his voice makes you want to like fall asleep. It's so nice.
Yeah, it's a good one. Oh, hi, Mecca's here. Oh, Mecca's the person I was talking about with the with My Immortal. They're a VTuber. We used to play Paladins together.
Ah, what?
Yeah, and they're getting a new PC. So.
Wait, where are you seeing them? I can't see them.
Oh, they're on Twitch. They're on Twitch.
Oh, they're on Twitch.
Yeah, she
Oh, there they are. It's Mecca. Hi.
she dropped the uwu.
Drop the uwu. So cute. So kawaii.
David Attenborough was a bit too Brit for me.
David Attenborough. Where is he? Where does he narrate?
Like Nat Geo. Or I guess BBC, I think, maybe? Okay.
Mm. I'm excited to read My Immortal. I need to practice my impression of Harry Vampire Potter.
Yeah, there's actually not much actually happens using it. I don't know if you've seen it, but like
There's like some drama here sprinkled there and there between there, but
it's not. Yeah, it's definitely a role with some meat on it, but it's definitely the
it's
meat's going
meat.
somewhere else.
Yeah, it's like meat, but like the meat from like the chicken wing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's how much meat we're talking. It looks like a lot, but then you actually go in and like bite, and it's like, oh, it's just a bunch of like bone and fat. Oh, each stage also has like a little blurb.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe as like this as the stages change, I'll read them.
Okay.
But the first one for stage 1 says, here we experience the first signs of memory loss. The stage is most like a beautiful daydream, the glory of old age and recollection, the last of the great days.
I feel like I might not be getting the most out of it by not reading it. Hi, Reeb. Hey, Reeb. Yumi could actually. I'll get Reeb sitting there.
Do
Hi,
like
Ace.
a table like a table read.
Yeah, well, we could definitely do that. We could definitely do that.
Yeah.
Um, Oh, Cecily. So in the pre-writing document that I sent you, PSS
Mm-hmm.
674 actually named the bridge. He found the bridge, a really nice looking bridge, where I think one of the scenes at. Were you able to take a look at it?
The bridge, the bridge. I think I remember.
I believe it was. I'll look at the planning document. It was
Oh, it's like
called.
here in the.
It's in
Oh yeah, there
Bellingham.
it is in the setting, location 1.
Yeah.
There's a very cool bridge. The
Whatcom Falls
Whatcom
Park
Falls
Bridge.
Park Bridge.
Yeah, I
Is
know.
that an actual? Is that an actual bridge?
It's a real bridge. It's a real
It's a
bridge.
real bridge.
Yeah, it's a real cool looking bridge that actually makes a lot of sense for what's going on here.
Nice. So you wrote in the bridge before?
Yes.
Were you like looking at like reference images of
Yes.
Washington? Oh. Also, hi Ace. I'm doing all right. Well, KazCassidy prices his fingers off. Look at him go. He's a machine. People laugh all the time about my 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 typing. They're like, "Oh my god, who is typing a novel over there?" And I'm like, "Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I'm texting somebody."
Oh.
Yeah. Like I'm not sure if my keyboard is just really loud. Which I bought this keyboard because it specifically said it was like a quieter keyboard, but
Well,
it lied
what
to
are your
me.
key? What are
It's
your
actually quite
keypads? Are
loud.
you using browns, reds?
Hmm?
So there are different like kinds of like keys. Some are like more
Oh.
conducive to actually like making sound. I forget which is which. If
Yeah,
there are any
I
like
know that
tech
there's like the ones that
junkies.
kind of lift up a little bit, right?
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, mine doesn't really, it doesn't have that on there. But it kind of just on the box it was just said just quieter keys. And I'm like, "Oh, very cool." Which it is very much quieter than the keys that I had when I first started streaming. Those were loud. Oh my god. Like especially right next to the microphone. It was always all boom 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 every time I was typing something. Um, so it's not that loud, but it's still like loud enough that people are just like, "Oh my gosh, like who's typing up a storm over there?" And I'm like, "It's me. I'm typing up a storm. I've been in the bridge before." Oh, is that so?
No, he's making a reference to Squid Game. He always does this.
Oh, really?
He loves making the Squid Game jokes. If you look at my meme channel, it's besides the Weezer
Oh.
joke, it's one of his
Does he
favorite
say that
ones.
in is it in Squid Game
Is the I've
season 2?
played these games before? It's that, yeah.
Oh. I haven't seen the new one, so I did watch the first one and I was like, "Oh, that's good." And but I hated the ending. Like, I don't know, the ending kind of sucked. It kind of like ruined the whole point of the show to me,
Hmm.
but I'll have to give the second season a try.
I've heard
Maybe
pretty
it'll,
good things.
yeah. You're welcome.
I don't have my kazoo. Unfortunately, I don't have the kazoo.
I gotta get a kazoo.
Kazoos are they're so versatile.
I gotta get a kazoo. I gotta get it so that way it's like kind of like propped up all the time, and so I could just lean over and just go burp, you know? That's my impression of a kazoo. It goes beep.
I hate that the way I'm writing this right now, it makes me feel like I'm gonna have the wife die under the tree.
Maybe she will. You should.
Maybe she will.
I think you should.
Okay.
They call me Cecily the wife killer because I be killing wives.
Cecily's a lady killer. Y'all heard her here first.
It's true. Wink.
Ugh, I got ads.
Link at all the ladies in your chat. How many ladies we got in the chat here today?
Statistically, if we look at my analytics, not many.
Same. I don't end up with very many girls. I've had quite a few girls
Actually, wait, time out. We got
lately.
DL, we got Yumi. So technically speaking, there are ways that the chat could pass the Bechdel test.
It's true.
Yes.
The Wife Killer is such an interesting title. Thank you. I made it
and
myself.
Mecca's in Twitch, but Mecca's on us. we love you, Mecca. So
and Mecca is also a woman. Hi. Hello, woman.
Oh my god, y'all gotta talk. No, Mecca's the person I was telling you that I saw Sonic 3 with my friends, and she stood up at the scene and just was yelling so loudly, just an expletive. And I was like, Mecca, right in front of us.
At the scene?
At the scene. The reveal, yeah.
I'm excited for women.
Yeah, we're excited for women.
Yeah, that's my queen. Yeah. I was so excited, dude. And now I've got like an entire I got an entire board on Pinterest now dedicated to that character. So there's that. Cause I'm crazy.
Yeah. No. I stopped using my Twitter for, well, you stopped entirely, but I still use it for artist accounts, so it's mostly just like a lot of Sanes. Like an unhealthy amount of Sanes.
Found out the magic that is Sonicles. Snuggles?
Is it Snuggles? Snuggles?
Knuckles.
It's close to the word Snuggles. I like it better.
Snuggles? Oh yeah, Shadow watching the telenovela.
Yeah, with Danny Rojas from Ted Lasso. Yeah, no, I had a podcast appearance that hasn't been edited yet because Dunko is working on things. Where they brought me on as the Sonic expert. I was like, I'm out of depth here. There are at least 2 other people I think who are better than this. But I wrote in my notes because I had a notepad. I was like, he just loves Latina Sonic.
He just loves Latina Sonic. I'm trying to look at, there we go, audience analytics. Let's see. Can I get 58.3% of viewers watch on their mobile phone. Only 1.4% of viewers are from Canada.
Let me see what I can pull my analytics on this. All right. Literally any okay, Mecca's talking about Amy ships, all of them are peak. Okay, so but like most of them are peak. Yeah, no, Mecca
Shadow and Amy peak.
Yeah. No, Mecca and I are consistently just like sending like memes over DM. Like I open my app and I'm like, "Oh, hi." And I'm just like, "What's like 5 notifications?" I'm like, "I guess I got to send at least 3 back." So
well, I'm just glad that I'm not the only one that has problem.
Yeah, no, you guys would get along well.
Yeah. We'd be sending Sonic memes all the time.
Yeah. I'm looking at my audience analytics actually.
10.9% of my audience is female and 89.1 is male.
Right. So mine is actually better than I thought. Hi Tempest. Hey Tempest.
Tempest, are you a woman?
Tempest is a dude.
Oh.
So no. Sorry about the sigh, Tempest. You're walking in. We're talking about passing the Bechdel test and how often our chats do not. But
mine certainly does not. I have 10% women, and all the women are talking about how they want to be with me. So it definitely does not.
Yeah, I have 10.4% women. About 89.6% male identifying, and that's just for all, but it actually gets worse because I have so much shorts. I have so much shorts that like I gotta split the audience. So shorts is actually 90 male, 10 female is what they mark it as. So actually, wait, my live streams are 20% female, 80% male. Let's go.
Ooh. Is PSS 674 a girl?
Honestly, sorry, I never asked this. PSS, are you? I just kind of assumed because of all the Weezer jokes he
Wow,
talked
you
about.
assumed? Oh.
Yeah, that's on me. I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should probably turn on live. Apparently,
What? Oh, is it
in the
worse?
last
Is it worse?
in the last 28 days, 100% male I know that's not true because I know plenty of the viewers who have said
Yeah,
that they're female. They probably just not have marked it in their accounts. So I just think that's really funny. It says 100% male on live.
that's yeah, no.
Um,
I do have like a non-zero amount for user specified, so let's go neopronouns. Yeah.
and 64% of them are older than me.
Um I think oh god. Oh god, I actually aged out of a bracket, so only like 40% are older than me now. Oh, I'm an old man.
Ooh.
Dost thou? Yeah, I did dost thou assume his genders. Feel free to doth protest at me. That's fair. Um I'm looking at my stats. I do love how my shorts do actually penetrate a couple other places I didn't expect. Germany is pretty high, UK is pretty
That's a
high,
word you
Canada,
used.
yeah. Philippines 4.1%. However,
Ooh.
in terms of live streams, it's mostly United States, but then the other two ones for some reason are Ecuador and Indonesia.
I
Yeah,
was kind of
Tempest,
looking at
you were
all the
younger, yeah.
places. All the places.
The heat map's pretty fun, yeah.
Uh, Probably I'm just gonna do lifetime. In my lifetime, I have had there's a lot of people. Okay, so I've had United States, Canada, United Kingdom, Ireland, Australia, Sweden, Philippines, Germany, I'm not even gonna try to say that. Indonesia, Poland, Japan, Saudi Arabia, Bolivia, and South Africa.
Nice.
Yeah, so I think it's always exciting when I see like in my statistics that there's like a new place.
Tempest, no, don't shame me for being above the 22 age bracket. I started late.
I'm gonna be out of the 22 age bracket this year.
Yeah.
20% women. Nice. And call you the lady killer because you
Don't
be
say
killing
that.
women.
Stop. We can't be saying that. Oh shoot. Thank you, No, you can't say that because I'm also a self-proclaimed Weezer fan. It does not line up well.
Maybe it just means like you're sensitive and in tune with your emotions.
I don't think I am. I think I hide it. Oh shoot, I accidentally paused my. Oh shoot, oh my splits broke.
Oh no!
Forgive me, it was like what, 41? 5-3.
We're on stage. Oh, I just realized we're on stage 2. Hello.
Yeah, we moved over there.
Stage 2. The second stage is the self-realization and awareness that something is wrong with a refusal to accept that. More effort is made to remember so memories can be more long-form with a little more deterioration in quality. The overall personal mood is generally lower than the first stage and at a point before confusion starts setting in. You'll notice there'll be a lot more a crackling in the audio.
I can hear it. I can hear it a bit.
Yeah. Like it sounds similar enough to stage 1, but you can definitely tell it's different. The 22 cringe bracket. How can we Gen Z this stream right now?
I'm getting hit with the bottom sandwiches. Okay, so here's the thing. We are 68 subscribers away from members. I have no idea what I'm doing for emotes. I'm terrified that y'all want a bottom sandwich emote, and I don't like it.
Obviously, you're gonna want the bottom sandwich emote.
Jesus Christ, okay. It's in the intro. I can't even say anything for that one. I think that one's fine.
I don't think you should. I think you should embrace it. I don't think you should be ashamed of the bottom sandwich.
Okay. Do I kind of leave out? All right, fine.
Does it show the states in the analytics? I don't think it shows the states.
I don't think so.
But I mean that's okay. I'm seeing next to on the screen, my screen, it says up next, a silly playlist to invade military bases too.
That's actually cute. I like the juxtaposition. I just have a bunch of Smosh like compilations showing up there.
Smacked with the end.
Oh yeah.
Those are my knuckles. I think this is my favorite song in stage 2. Is this one?
That the Misplaced in Time?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to turn up the audio on this one actually.
Yeah, this one's probably my favorite in stage 2. And then I think my favorite in stage 1 is Childishly Fresh Eyes. This one is just like extra ghostly. If ghosts made ballroom music, this is what they would make.
Mm-hmm.
I think. You seen the meme where it's the giving tree, but it's like it's got like the nails and the makeup in it.
Yeah, it's Giving Tree.
It's giving.
It's Giving Tree.
Giving tree.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be me. Oh, it's like it's like the bamboo baby.
Really? That's what? Okay.
This reminds me of like that bamboo baby story. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Are you thinking? I'm thinking of the story about the peach at the river, which I think is Japanese.
Oh,
Momotaro.
okay.
I think it's Momotaro.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, it was a peach. You're right. 'Cause I was thinking of there was a Studio Ghibli adaptation of it where like it was like a bamboo. And she ages really fast because bamboo grow really fast. Never ask Kaz what this movie is based on. Oh,
hello, not Mosaic.
Oh,
well, it's
stay quiet.
It's based on Lars and the Real Girl. Oh wait, never mind. We're getting fact checked by Yumi. Two different stories.
It's oh, Taketori Monogatari.
Mecca, please don't say that. I can see what you're saying there. You don't have to say. It's a good thing I don't have Twitch chat showing on stream. I feel like that would stoke the fires
What
a bit.
did you say? I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna
Take a quick look at my watch viewership. Is that not Veil of Princess Kaguya?
Yeah. Princess Kaguya.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Hmm.
Oh, it's the one where the child grows up and is revealed to be an alien and taken to the moon. Is that what that was? I just thought like that was just a really literal, both the literal and symbolic version of like death. Like the all the little bamboo aliens came down from the moon and were like, "All right, we're taking our bamboo daughter. Goodbye." Which is weird. I feel like in if I remember right in Kaguya, she like dies, but she still looks young when she dies. Like I don't think they made her into an old lady.
I don't think they did.
Because the whole thing about her is that like she's like, I'm not sure if it's like maybe she's just not aging physically, but she's aging in every other regard.
I'm gonna be okay. I think we gotta kill the wife now.
Wife dies now.
Wife dies now. Wife dies now. We're one page in. We're not making great timing on this. We're one page in, 50 minutes into the start of the writing portion of this stream.
I just want everyone to know this is not my lore, okay?
This is not.
This is not my actual.
This is Ryan
lore,
Gosling lore, not Cecily lore.
This is more Ryan Gosling's lore than it's my lore, I promise. I actually never heard the whole part where she dies with the young appearance. I could have swore she died with a young appearance, but maybe she got old. I don't. It's been a couple of years since I watched it. I've only watched it the one time because I remember bawling like a baby when it was done. There's a maple tree. Chat, you will not believe what I had today. It was a blackberry flavored Dr. Pepper.
Does it exist?
Apparently. Well, I got it last night when I was playing Dungeons and Dragons. They ordered it, and my friend, he's just like, yeah, nobody in the house likes it.
What?
And I was like, what? Yeah, I was like, what? So there's just this entire box of blackberry Dr. Pepper, and it was very good. I like it a lot, actually. It tastes way better cold, as is the case with most sodas, but it's like definitely one of those things that's like I don't think that you can really drink it warm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that sounds.
Same with like the strawberry Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Which you've heard of that, right?
Oh no,
The
for
strawberry
certain.
one?
For certain.
Yeah, the strawberry one's good. But I think the blackberry one actually tastes better than the strawberry. But that's my hot take.
DSS674, did you Did you switch to your alt and move to Twitch to make a long extended Squid Games 2 reference?
Wait, what? Wait.
I think PSS674 jumped to their other account
Oh my god.
and they are now on Twitch. Welcome to the chat in Twitch. I can see both of you.
Welcome to this Twitch chat. The flat rat cult is your lore now.
That's
Good.
DL's, yeah, good.
I've started calling, like, whenever people, like, trauma dump to me, I just start calling it their lore.
Oh.
Ooh, this song's a little mysterious.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here in the soundscape.
In the soundscape, yeah.
Welcome, Dendo. Welcome to Twitch.
Dendo's here too, huh? It's Dendo.
It's Dendo.
Dendo, you should listen to Everywhere at the End of Time.
He already has.
Oh, he knows?
Yeah, no, he's all... No, we were talking about it with people, and they're like, wait, all of you have done it? I was like, I haven't.
It's like, y'all are listening to Everywhere at the End of Time?
Yeah.
It's you. I'm so guilty of dark loring. Oh. You're guilty of oversharing your lore to people.
What is Cecily doing? She's keeping me company.
I'm keeping you company as you go through this album, because it is dangerous to go alone.
Yep, we're on 2. We're on 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which is also the page we're on, which is not good time.
I swear to God, if we're gonna get like one. Okay, to be fair, I think the stages get longer as they go. Okay, we're only on stage 2 and we're an hour in, and there's 6 hours of this, so I think we're doing all right. We're just barely an hour and we're on page 2. So honestly, I don't think that's terrible. I mistook any sign of friendship as a sign I could talk about my problems. Yeah, and I'm very bad about that too. I'm very bad about it. I've done it to Kaz, at least once.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, it's reciprocal.
I appreciate that. Thank you. But regardless, that's definitely, like, it's like we are friends now. I feel like I'm too trusting. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, do you ever, like, it's kind of like when people like make their OCs, when people are making their OCs,
and it's too
like,
real. You're like, oh yeah.
They're like, okay, you need to give your character some flaws here, and they're like, they're just like way too nice.
They just don't know how to say. They just don't know how to say
trusting.
no to people that say they're in love with them, and that's everyone.
It's like, that is not a flaw. That is a thinly veiled compliment. I mean, I've done it, like, where it's like, genuinely, I'm like, no, like, they're too trusting to the point where they've gotten themselves into some deep trouble because they just were like, yeah, no, this person seems cool, and not like, oh, I just, you know, when people think too trusting, it's usually like, giving someone the benefit of the doubt, when it's like the character that nobody likes, within the story at least, but they're like, but I'm just so nice and I'm just going to trust them and not believe anything that anybody is saying that's bad about them, and then that makes them like a good person. But it's like, sometimes it's like too trusting. You're like too trusting in like the way that Knuckles is gullible, which I think gullible is probably the better word than too trusting. Where it's like you will literally kill a man because you got the wrong idea, because you got told the wrong information and you believed it.
No,
like,
Knuckles the Echidna is not immune to propaganda. He's actually extremely susceptible.
Immune to propaganda. He's actually quite susceptible, yes. And it makes me mad because then people are like, "Oh, so he's stupid?" And I'm like, "No, he's not stupid. Like, being gullible doesn't make you stupid." But that's him now. He's stupid. And I get mad at Sega because I'm just like, stop mischaracterizing your characters. Just give them to me. I'll take care of them. Give me your little guys. I'll take care of
Give me
them.
little
I know
guys.
your characters better than you do,
Oh,
so
I see
just
Choco
let me have
Ichigo is here. Hi, Choco. What's up?
just Joko, what's up?
Yeah, and DL, you can see a professional therapist about that. It helps a
Mm-hmm.
lot if you find the right one. I've had a
Yeah.
couple. I told you about the time when I was in therapy and it was just a guy who gave me his own it's a self-meditation thing, but the way he was breathing, it's an ASMR tape. He gave me his own ASMR CD. It was really
Oh
awkward.
my God, was he like Mr. Small from Amazing World of Gumball?
Older with less hair, but yes.
Oh my gosh. Um Choco works on their own comics, so they are writer savvy as well.
Yeah, we're currently if you want to see it, there is a document that we could send you over, Choco, but I needed something to write, and it turned out to be, I guess, technically Ryan Gosling lore. We're
Ryan
remaking
Gosling,
history,
yeah.
yeah,
Ryan Gosling lures featuring Cecily Polichinelle
and her family,
in my family.
yeah,
We're getting involved in Ryan Gosling's affairs.
for certain. Wait, you have a BFA in screenwriting? Nice. I
Wow.
have a degree in radio, television, and film studies, like the whole shebang, with a concentration in screenwriting. Let's go. I'm
Oh
a bit
yeah.
out of practice.
I'm a Sony me shipper.
Yeah.
Or BT dubs.
That is our disagreement. But
Yeah.
that's it's not we can, it's not like we can get over that.
I respect
Yeah,
Sony's though.
yeah.
I totally see it.
I mean I respect Sonomy just like mainly from X. I watched a lot of X,
Mm.
but then I got really
Yeah.
into the comics.
Really depends on where it's from.
What? Hey, Ace, no, come on,
Whoa, Ace,
Ace.
come on.
We're so close. We're so reasonably close. Like within 2 or so months of being able to get the bottom sandwich emote. Do you not want to have that?
You're like dangling the bottom sandwich emoji over their heads right
It's the
now.
best that we have, Cecily.
Mm.
Oh god, yeah, no, comic book manuscript I'm terrified of. I have digital design friends, and my friend who does animatics,
I want to know what that looks like for sure.
it's difficult for him. It's difficult for him. If you unsub from, I think you still keep the mod because your user is on there. It's not depend on you being a sub, but I would probably unmod you. That's not how to do it. I mean, that's not how it's gonna happen.
That's not how that works.
Okay.
Guys, don't unsub from Kaz. He's my best friend. If all else, think about how I feel when you do that. You don't have to think about how Kaz feels. Just think about how I feel.
You mean because you pointed it out? No, you're staying mod either way.
Born to chat, forced to be mod. Born to poop, forced to wipe.
No, I don't need to cut 2. I need something else here.
Born to drink, forced to pee.
They're going wild in chat. They know I'm too busy trying to focus on writing words.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
Is the little boy Ryan Gosling?
Is it?
Is it?
Well, I mean, we can say he. Yeah, it's Ryan Gosling. That's it. That's what it's Ryan Gosling.
It's Ryan
It's Ryan
Gosling. Good
Gosling.
job.
Yeah, let's go. This is why he's so weird.
Because he was born from a tree.
He wasn't born. He was no. He had
Oh.
two parents. He had 2 actual parents.
No, he was asexually reproduced. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
Oh god, your chat's on fire, dude.
Oh, it's like the password game where everything starts going.
It's like the password
It's like
game.
the password game.
Dude, we gotta douse it, dude. We gotta douse it.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm panicking.
Panicking.
I'm wet. I'm cold. I'm panicking. Oh, why the dynamite? Oh no, the dynamite. Wait, why is that not my Oshi mark? Whatever.
Why is dynamite not not your Oshi mark?
I thought,
Wait, what is your
I think
Oshi
it's the
mark?
gas can.
Guys, put it out. I gotta
Get the waves in there.
Fireman. Get the fireman on the scene.
We're getting washed away. Ooh, it's like the end of Evan Almighty. Ah.
They're coming. Oh. And you know what? Sure, we're gonna get the ambulance is on the way. The ambulance is on the way too. Don't swim in it.
Whoa. Oh no, Dendo's drowning. Oh no, Dendo. Dendo, no.
The cat is the state.
This is getting out of hand.
Oh my god.
This is getting hand. I don't think we had. Oh my god, I don't think they have insurance.
Oh my god.
Is that the Philippines? I can't wait. No, is that Japan?
Oh my god, this mermaid couple is getting all caught up in the in the raid. I don't.
That's it's a real. You're a real one for that one, aren't you? Dendo's the only casualty. God dang it. Okay, quick. Someone needs to take his identity because we have to go to Japan in a month.
Oh my gosh. Here, let me get a doctor. Let me get a doctor on the scene.
Get a doctor on the scene.
Is anyone a doctor?
Can we get Nicolas Cage and Tom Cruise?
Get this.
Can we get a face-off situation here?
There's a doctor. She's here. I don't know what she's gonna do. She's gotta clean out your lungs. Yeah, clean out Dendo's lungs. Because they're all full of water. She's just gonna like take his lungs out because they're just kind of like all full of water. She's gonna take them out and just like squeeze them a little bit, get all the water out. Okay, and then she's gonna put him back in. She's gonna stitch you up, and then there won't be any more water in there. Yeah, she's just gonna take your she'll just open you up and grab your lungs and get the water out and squeeze a little bit. Um, however, it will result, yeah, it will result in you throwing up all over the place. You're just gonna barf everywhere. Everyone's barfing.
Oh no, it's a sympathy barf. Oh, I hate
Yeah,
those.
everyone's barfing. Sympathy barf, yeah.
When are we 1v1? Oh my god, yeah, they gotta fight. Bring him out, squeeze him like a stress ball. Choco, I love it. I love it.
Use his lungs like a stress ball. Yeah, exactly. Just get all the water out.
Choco, one of these days we gotta talk about screenwriting, because I didn't know you were a BFA in screenwriting. And I haven't
That's really
gone
cool.
back into this in a minute, so. Oh, Yumi gotta leave. Yumi gotta leave.
No, Yumi, no.
Yumi!
Come back. Okay.
Alright, I'm starting to get some of the distortion here.
Audio distortion?
Yeah.
It's getting crackly up in here. But it's getting saku saku, it's getting crispy. The audio would be like shucky shucky. Oh, that's how you know it's getting good. That's how you know it's escalating.
Alright, goodbye, Yumi. Goodbye, Yumi.
The brightest and warmest day. That's nice.
Yeah, no, Choco, believe me, I talk about it and I feel like I scare people. I don't know. I mean, like Cecily, the first time I was talking about writing for Chicken Little 2, I felt like I got a bit too excited.
I you know, I feel like I'd actually probably excel a lot more in screenwriting. I've always kind of felt like actually, and one of the biggest criticisms I've always had for my writing, even when I was like in school, was everyone was like, they're like, it's very like cinematic feeling more than like, it's like, it sounds like perspectives are constantly changing, and things are like I have a hard time staying on one perspective sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I want everybody to understand what everybody's thinking in some moments. And I understand that it's not like that. It's not like that for like movies and stuff too. Like, I mean, even movies are, you know, put under someone's perspective. But that was just kind of one of the things that people have always said. We're just like your writing is just very cinematic, and sometimes it can be a little difficult to.
Yeah, no, I understand. No, like it's like the way that I am really bad at prose. My language is really flowery. So what I was always doing was I was writing originally as a stage play person where it's all dialogue and like the rhythm is different from what you want to do in like a thing because it's all about efficiency. And like and like everything I write, I've been told is like built for the stage, or you're supposed to read it as like two people like having this conversation, and that's the only thing that matters. So it's that and a lot of slapstick. So everything that I write has a weird disjointedness that sounds like a bunch of like scenes from I guess like a high concept play that has too many places so you can't produce it. I mean, you read Dakimakura, man. Like that reads like like a story that me and my friends would have like been shooting the shit on, like
Hmm.
yeah. Yeah, and I like the fact that I try not to be too restrictive on the directions I give here, but I do like being able to paint a picture of exactly what I want to see it as.
Right.
Um, like so many visual gags. I write so many visual gags in the text.
Oh,
Um,
I'm a sucker for visual
oh
gags
yeah,
and
no, yeah.
slapstick and
Now, do you remember the line in Daki Makra Man that was like, it has the face that says protect me, and then abs that say from myself.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my god. I'm reading that and laughing so hard.
yeah. Like I like that. I like that gives you a good idea like
Yeah.
who to cast and some other stuff on there too. But like people did not like it when I wrote that down in the stage play once.
Well, I mean, I understand it like from like a stage play standpoint. Like they're like that's not something that can be like truly portrayed. Like everyone knows that kind of what that looks like, but that's not the kind of like thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a joke that only someone who's reading the screenplay would ever see.
Yeah, I know. I used to work in an internship as a I used to write coverage, which is reading, reviewing manuscripts. So I did that for some screenplays. I did it for a lot of books actually. So I think that like I love it when writers leave some of that stuff for me. So I'm like, okay, so I can see who you want in here. You want a Ryan Gosling type. You want a Nicolas Cage type. You want someone who has like a Jim Carrey face. And like
Hmm.
it helps a lot with visualizing, moving it on to like when you're going to production, which is the ideal state of a screenplay, like how you can guide people to do it. Because if you take a screenplay and you bring it to a director, that stuff gets cut up pretty badly. Like I had a bunch of shorts that I wrote that I didn't direct, but other people would direct them, and I was like, this is profoundly different. But okay, yeah. No, I could never write a novel. I could never write a novel, Choco. It would be so not bloated. It would be
Yeah.
too streamlined. I've become too accustomed from like starting my screenwriting and like 17 and my stage playwriting at like 13 to just write like this is the core of the issue, this is the conflict, this is the intersections. Let's get through in and out as quick as we can. But like so like if you ever see me try and write fan fiction, it's pretty much done. Like I was having struggles writing the Blood X Miltank fan fiction because I was like, there's too much stuff here, and I was like, there's too much. I have too much constraints. Well, too little constraints for the Mars one. Yours was great because I knew I was on a time crunch and I had to get yours finished. And Dendo's was just Morbius, and I was happy to make Morbius again. Kruka, hey Kruka, what's up?
It's Kruka. Hello. And I was talking to Shaggy about this the other day. Actually, it was like I started writing something,
Mm-hmm.
and because I had an idea, and I I was like I realized setting up the scene is really hard. I think getting started is really hard. I can end things just fine, like, and the kind of the big like character exchanges and things like that. Like I can write those pretty
Mm-hmm.
good,
Yeah.
but setting up the scene, establishing everything, it's really hard for me to decide, you know, how much is too much information and how much is too little, and also how do I write this descriptively and not make it seem like I'm just shouting a list at you of things. I feel like very insecure in that I feel like I'm writing a big wordy list to people when I'm writing a scene or just like kind of describing things. So that's my stroll. That's where I'm at.
Okay, so but also Choco, not everyone can be Stephen King take 10 damn pages to describe one room. That's so correct. But also, I feel like that was like a tool assisted speed run, but the tool assist was a lot of drugs. Um, I guess it's the reverse because he took a long time. Yeah, no, Stephen King has some quirks. Some quirks.
He's certainly quirky.
Oh, let's go, Tempest. Let's go. Claps in chat for Tempest buying Mecha the Hello
Yay!
Kitty Island adventure.
Yay! My mom pre-ordered it, and my
Oh.
sister will be getting it for their birthday.
Oh, awesome.
So, and it's Hello Kitty Island everywhere, all the time. Man didn't even remember writing Cujo.
Yeah, no, he's like, I wrote it. There's a dog?
It's like, what? Cujo's a dog? And it's like, bro, you wrote it. And he's like, what?
Yeah, it's like so interesting that he could get through all of that and have no recollection. But then you think about stories of like Nickelodeon teens. Like, do you know Avin Jogia? He was Beck and Victorious. He was in like the second Zombieland movie. He had a viral TikTok once where he talked about, I can't remember a single one of the lines that I said on Victorious, but I can remember the parties the nights before. And I was like, that's so sad. I think he's doing well right now. I think he's engaged. Just last time I checked, he came out with a book. He is also Canadian. He's with Halsey. What? Oh, and they are engaged. I got that right. Okay. Oh, the book releases in 10 days. I will keep that in mind. All right, let's see here.
Where are you in the album right now?
D5, The Way Ahead Feels Lonely.
Oh, you are. Interesting. It's just like your screen now has the stage 3 image, and so I was just like, whoa, hold on, what?
Oh shoot, I think maybe the timings are off there because we did have to pause for a bit. Let me fix that.
Oh. Yeah, so you're just now finishing The Way Ahead Feels Lonely?
At
121.
I think we're on the same set there. Okay, so yeah, that's tracking. It's tracking.
So then in your story then what happens to the lumberjack?
I don't know because I think
didn't see.
I'm trying to figure out because like this is the storybook opening. I was like, this is always supposed to be something that
Oh, this isn't like, okay, so it's not a thing that is actually like, is this sort of supposed to be like symbolic of, well, is it sort of like a weird retelling of events that have already happened?
Kind of, yeah. Well, because this is the thing that
kind of established.
This is what Cocoa Beans is pitching as a story for him to take on as a role.
Oh, okay, gotcha. We writing Chicken Little too? No, we are writing a Ryan Gosling fanfiction featuring me. And while we're also listening to Everywhere at the End of Time. Right now we are on stage 3. It has just begun. Or I shouldn't say we. He's writing it. I'm here for emotional support.
Mm-hmm.
Made it to work. Yay!
That Shaggy? Yeah, what's up? Hey,
Let's
Shaggy.
go. All right, so stage 3, the blurb says, here we are presented with some of the last coherent memories before confusion fully rolls in and the gray mists form and fade away. Finest moments have been remembered, the musical flow in places is more confused and tangled. As we progress, some singular memories become more disturbed, isolated, broken, and distant. And these are the last embers of awareness before we enter the post-awareness stages. And so kind of the fun thing about stage 3 is a lot of the songs will sound familiar, but a little different. Today's gonna suck. I'm sorry. Please don't tell me you're training somebody and having to stay until 1. 'Cause that sucks. Wish you could join. Maybe that's not true. I don't know. Oh, is this also set to establish establish the fact that magic is an element in this movie?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's very funny. I will be right back, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta go potty. Ooh.
Indubitably? I can do that. I can do that. Let me make sure I'm using it right. Let me make sure I'm using it right. Indubitably. This be night. Day. Continue it.
Put my headphones back on. Hello, I'm back.
Hello, hi. We gotta find a place to put the word indubitably because we're being
Indubitably.
told indubitably. Let's see. We are at 3 pages. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. It's not gonna be a full screenplay. I think at the very least we want to get a good portion of Act 1 in there.
Yeah, I mean, hey, let's start small. Baby steps here. Baby steps. Indubitably sounds like a dialogue thing. Which might be something my brother might say, so maybe we'll just
We'll toss in Coco.
toss the cocoa. Turn-based RPGs implies the existence of turn cringe RPGs. Finally, Weezer the video game. What do you think Weezer the video game would? I mean,
I am terrified
let's
to think
not say
about it.
turn cringe RPG. Let's not say that, but
I'm trying to think. What would Weezer make?
what would Weezer make?
I feel like, honestly, point and click adventure, because they're silly like that. They're silly like that.
Ooh, point and click adventure.
Yeah, no,
I like
because
a
because
point and click adventure.
did you ever see the video where Fred Figglehorn says, "Oh my gam, it's Weezer"? I'm sending you it.
Have not. This song is strange. Oh, okay. New song. Oh my gamut. Gamut is Weezer. What does that mean?
It's a catchphrase. It's a catchphrase.
Oh, it's a catchphrase.
Yeah.
Bye, Shaggy. Bye bye.
Bye, Shaggy.
Bye. Why does Travis Kelce look like a rectangle?
What?
Travis Kelce, he looks like a
You mean Kelsey?
Kelsey? Travis Kelce. He
Yeah.
looks like a rectangle.
What are you looking at?
This picture of him on the news.
Oh.
I opened up my thing I opened up a browser so I could look something up, which I forgot, by the way, because I got caught up with Travis Kelce. So, but there's this picture of him that it isn't here now, but it was here. I'll screenshot it to you. But he looks even more like a rectangle than a person should look, I think. Which, I mean, maybe I'm not the one that should be establishing how much of a rectangle someone should look like, but I'll establish my boundaries here. But here you go. Also, his hair looks goofy.
Probably a dungeon per album, I guess. Talking to PSS. Okay. Right. Let's.
I don't like making fun of people's looks. Mostly because it's like, there's nice people that have certain features, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like I feel like if you're making fun of somebody, like there's a reason, and maybe it shouldn't just be because of how they look. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like I was like, don't shoot so low. Like just make fun of just like I don't know, make fun of like the way that they like wear their pants, because like that's at least that's a choice.
Yeah.
People don't choose the way they look. But when I do make fun of somebody's appearance, it's usually with something like vague. Unless you're in any Fallout game, that's true. Then your appearance is a choice. Isn't all I'm saying is if in real life you had like an avatar creation screen, I don't even think I'd be alive yet because I'd be stuck there on the avatar creation screen. Should it be why did you climb the tree, or would it be she asked him why he climbed the tree?
Go call out.
There we go. I got you.
Oh, song switch.
Song switch is sublime beyond loss, right?
Yep.
Yeah. How we feeling, by the way?
I'm feeling
You good?
okay. I'm more
This
frustrated because
just
I
okay.
can't tell what to do with this.
Sure. So what's going on? Rock me through your process here.
So the idea is we need to get through. I think I lost the plot. I think the idea was I needed to make.
It's like already like we're not even in the first scene, dude.
No,
Come
yeah,
on.
I lost the plot. I think I was too determined to have the wife live, but I think we can still save it. Because if we just have the boy walk back down and the mom's dead,
Um.
we need. I need there to be a reason why he gets the puppet.
Mm.
Because the puppet needs to be made from the tree.
Well, I mean, his father's a lumberjack. His mother's a woodcarver. And I mean, maybe I don't want to say that boys can't have things like puppets.
Hmm?
Mm, nah, no, no, no. I'm just thinking out loud here.
I don't. I think maybe we don't talk about the fairies at all. I can drop the fairies. I'll just cut the part where he goes up top.
Maybe some magical force could be like implied,
I think it
but
should be
not
implied.
directly
Yeah.
stated. and that's maybe that's the twist is that there is. I mean, the twist, as if you have not seen the trailers, the hypothetical trailers for this hypothetical movie. The twist would be that there are magical elements to this
Yeah.
this comedy film with Ryan Gosling. This comedy, this dramedy.
He doesn't need to be. He doesn't need to go up the tree. I think he.
He was sad.
What? Sorry if I'm saying what. There's a lot of audio simulation happening right now, and I'm trying to parse. I'm trying to parse.
Yeah, I was like, this might explain why you're stuck. To be completely honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. It's a little distracting. So what are we wanting to get from the end of this small story? We're wanting him to
We need to get.
receive the puppet.
We need his father to make the puppet, or maybe the wife makes the puppet as a gift to the son.
Mm-hmm.
And then she has to die. Either that or she. Are you the wife?
Am I the wife?
Does your soul fall into the puppet?
Perhaps. Perhaps.
The magic of the tree.
I feel maternally quite often. Husband, husband. It was a gift from the husband to the wife. Oh, maybe. Um.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
Maybe
thinking
I
to
want to.
PSS
Yeah.
674. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just like,
So, is this story kind of supposed to be? So, is it like the little boy is like supposed to represent Ryan Gosling?
yeah.
The mother slash puppet is supposed to represent me. Um, I guess so. Maybe Ryan. All right. So, I think maybe instead. I think I think instead of wherever this is going, I think we should go back
Mm-hmm.
and think about how this movie is going to be, and it kind of be reflective of that. And I think instead, because this is about Ryan Gosling's identity as an actor, he feels lost. Maybe instead of this whole thing about him, his mother dying and it being passed on to him as a gift, maybe at some point in the story he receives the puppet just as a gift, like whether it's carved by his father or his mother from this tree, who knows. But it's supposed to kind of represent I think it's supposed to represent, like, the tree itself is supposed to represent his sense of self. The little boy will probably, he gets lost maybe in the forest or something. He gets lost, kind of like how Ryan Gosling does. And I think that he gets lost, but he takes the puppet with him, and the puppet helps him to find his way home, find his way back to a sense of self.
That
And I
worked. Yeah.
think, what do you think?
I think that's good. I was trying to find something with the phrase "the little boy was nowhere to be found." I thought that was a good set, but if we can,
And it could, like, maybe it's like left unfinished, and then maybe the second half of it will come in a later time. Maybe he runs away because he's so distraught
that's what I'm
from
thinking of right
finding out
now.
that his
Yeah.
mother, that his mother is sick.
Then I think are we just making are we making are we making Guardians of the Galaxy 1 right now?
Are we?
I don't know.
We
I don't know.
we could be. I haven't seen that movie. I've seen the second one more than I've seen the first one, to
Yeah.
be completely honest. Actually, oh, but you know what? Now that I think about it, wait, I'm remembering the first one now. Yes, no, this literally sounds like Guardians of the Galaxy. Yes. Um, yeah. Wife comes sick, little boy is nowhere to be found, and then maybe later on. Well, maybe not later on. Hmm.
We're going to find a different name on this one.
Hmm. Maybe something.
Let's search here for link.
Like, we'll find something. Did you? What was it called? That movie. A cross? What? So you got something against the word across?
What?
PSS 674.
Oh yes, I forget. I forget.
Across?
This is in front of a chat. There's a chat here watching.
Oh. It's a what? Are we opposed to the word across?
Would be the narration. What did I do?
What did you do?
No, I'm
Oh,
not used to soppers being some weird stuff.
oh.
Yo.
This reminds me, my sister and I used to do like text-based role play all
Really?
the time. Yep. And then maybe that's why I'm like so drawn to this, because it's this, because actually we kind of made this look a lot like it.
Really?
Yeah. Like oftentimes when we moved on to like a new section or a new area or like a new scene, basically, like we would kind of describe what everything looked like, and sometimes even like what the time of day was and things like that. Um, yeah, it kind of reminds me of that, and maybe that's why I've always written so strangely, just because of all the amount of text-based roleplay I used to do.
What tense is he talking? Past, past tense, past tense, past tense.
Is runs past or present tense?
Rund is present.
When your advanced dementia gets interrupted by a honey ad.
That's also problematic, but in a different way.
Ooh, this is not good.
Yeah, I can. We're on Burning Despair Does Ache.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's doing stuff.
Oh, it's not good.
Doing stuff. What do we? I don't have many opinions on Multiverses PSS 674. It's a game that opened, closed, it opened again, and it's closing again. So I never really played it.
I'm honestly not even surprised. $100. Yeah, that's kind of the because it's kind of the thing about online games is like you spend so much money and those games aren't gonna be there forever. So like, I think one of the things you kind of have to think about when you're making purchases for things that are online like that and aren't tangible is like you're buying for yourself for what's in the moment. You have to keep in mind that like it's not going to be yours forever. You're buying it for the moment. And that kind of sucks, but just how it be. But I get it. Like I was kind of thinking about it with the new with the Animal Crossing Pocket Camp Complete Edition, where it's like imagine all the people who spent all that money on like the events and stuff like that to get all the rare stuff, only for it to now be available for free for everybody to have all the time. Like I feel like that would make people mad a little bit, you know? It's like I spent all that money and all that time and now anybody can just have it now.
Yeah, that happens a lot with end of service games, and I've learned that it's probably
Hmm.
a good thing. Like if they did that for Club Penguin, everyone was a member for like the last bit. Same for Toontown,
Hmm.
and I'm happy because like it's
I'm
it's a
happy because I
celebration.
didn't have to go through
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but it does kind of sting for those who were financially supporting it. All right, so I'm at Aching Cavern Without Lucidity.
I am also.
Okay. And Mecha says, yeah, but that's why you get before everyone else. It's gonna happen. Yeah, Mecha knows. I mean, Mecha, like, how's the skins for Marvel? I have yet to buy a Marvel skin, but they all look really good, and I'm tempted.
Oh, there you go. That's a way. That's a way to think about it. It's like I that just means I have it early access. But it really sucks when it's like a gotcha system. Because then you're paying for just the chance that you might get it for early access. In a weird in a way. Is it like TF2 like kind of like notorious for its like
Hats,
gambling?
yeah, hat
Yeah.
gamble. But you're probably thinking of CS:GO because that's the knife gambling, where that
Ooh.
had actual loot boxes. With TF2, it
Mm.
was. Well, sorry, I guess TF2 had like. I guess they had more free stuff than CS:GO did, but like there was a full gambling market on. Uh, sorry, I got taken out by the music.
You're all, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Um, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
kind of strange how far away it sounds.
PSS system. Yeah, we are. We're listening to all of them.
Mm-hmm.
We're 2 hours in. We have four more to go. And
Well,
wait.
I think we have 3 more to go. Or, oh, 4 more hours. Sorry, I thought you said 4 more stages.
Yeah, no.
I was
No.
like, ugh. It's like, it's like if we were being optimistic, you could almost say we were halfway through, but being on stage 3 of 6, but no.
Okay, I feel bad
Hmm.
Okay, because I've created a bit of a slippy situation here.
Sure. Let's go. What's happening?
So I think the story can foreshadow Ryan Gosling turning into stone, or turning into, we're losing, like, his like humanity and becoming closer to the you as a puppet.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, okay, so this what's happening is the boy runs away from his problems and he's so sad, he's wallowing in self-pity, he physically turns into stone on top of that rock. And I'm like, well, this family loves him,
Being
or trying.
stone versus being wood.
Yeah, it's a close foreshadow. Um, because the other option is like, well, I've made the dad a lumberjack. The morbid thing is he actually cuts his son.
Oh. Well, maybe it's like sort of like a warning, perhaps.
For whom is the question? What does that imply?
A, a warning to Ryan, maybe.
Oh no, but
Like
within the
maybe it's
story, like, what's the lesson? Because the idea is like this is a children's book.
right.
Because is it the
But
story about a
but like a German children's book.
Yes.
um, when his family stopped running, he was all by himself, the king on his throne of stone. Um, and his dad cuts him, or
I
breaks him.
I think, well, I was like, what is it seems like the family is about love and being,
Right.
having each other. So I was like, well, what would the man do? I have not introduced any other characters in this. What he would do is he would scour the forest to find his son.
Well,
So would he?
doesn't. Oh, I would think that maybe his family represents because like I mean, his mom is sick now. His mom is
No,
very
his mom's
ill.
back.
Very yeah.
But yeah,
Um,
um,
but yeah. I guess like he's under the assumption like he doesn't know that has changed, but
mhm.
it's
Oh,
sort of like it's sort of to
speaking of
represent
change,
he's
very quick change on that track. Holy.
yeah, big track change. But I was thinking was like he's like God, I have it in my head, but I can't say it out loud. It's um his parents represent like what he once had,
Mm-hmm.
it was good in the moment when Ryan was very popular because of the Notebook and
Of
things like
course,
that,
yeah.
but but then it got sick and it got sick when he like realized it's like this isn't what I like.
I think he just
I don't
want.
know.
Well, I think the thing
Like,
is, like, what does this character want right now? The kid wants to go back to the tree where he was safe and he could be a
yeah.
kid. But he's found himself isolated from his family. He's
Hmm.
all alone, and he's fundamentally stuck.
Yeah, he wants to go back to the person that he was maybe before the fame,
Yeah, because I
or
think
maybe.
when you turn into like a stone statue, like, you're that forever. There's no malleability.
Yeah.
Um, but where we got to think in twisted German here. How do we? What is the weirdest way to make that moral?
So he wants to return to when he was
Well, so let me put it this way. I don't think he wants to
yeah.
return. I think he wants to be back there because he doesn't want to put in the work to do that, to get out of his funk
Yeah.
and run back. So,
Oh, he just simply wants to be there.
yeah,
uh, without okay.
because
So without
he's a
having to
kid.
turn
He's
without
a
having to
kid.
turn back, yeah.
Yeah.
Because turning back means that you have to face the reality that your mom is sick, right? That his mom is sick. I mean that is to say he is not aware now that his mom is actually perfectly fine now, but
Hmm.
um yeah, so because he's unwilling to kind of embrace what got him there in the first place, that's how he becomes stone. or just kind of like,
I think he truly just ran away from his problems, and then it consumed him
yeah.
to become like a I can do nothing, I have no agency in my life kind of depression.
Hmm.
Yeah. Kicked my entire laptop. Uh,
Maybe when his parents go out looking for him, they see like the stone that he's turned into, but they don't recognize him.
oh, that's so German coded.
Thank you.
That's so Hans.
Thank you.
Possibly Christian Andersen.
Yeah. Hans, Bubby.
I don't know where that's coming from, but okay.
Oh, I
Well,
was. I'm pretty sure it's from Die Hard, but
no, that's Hans Gruber.
yeah, he goes Hans, Bubby.
Wait, is Hans Gruber Jew? Oh, okay.
That's just what he says.
Okay.
That's just what he says. I don't know. I'm is this a vocal stim? I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. What? Many days, nights passed, and the wife got better, but the boy hadn't returned.
Yeah, they go out looking for him. They find the stone, like kind of, and it like kind of maybe like when the audience sees him as a stone, it like vaguely resembles like what could be like a person curled up, maybe like kind of holding themselves in, and but like it's just vague enough that you can't tell, and that's why his parents
And they
don't
just
recognize
walk
him.
away. And like, it's just
Yeah,
like,
and they're just like they see it, and they're just like, he's not here. He's
I
gone.
I think we can do that to like a smash cut into Act One, and then it becomes like Ryan Gosling says, "Hey, what the fuck are you trying to get me to star in? What? Who am I in this?" Maybe. Yeah, serendip.
Yeah.
I get serendipity. It was a miscommunication on my part.
Serendipity?
Yeah, in Twitch chat. In my defense, serendipity. We're listening to the simulacra of dementia, and we're
Yeah.
2 hours in, and I'm trying to focus on like two chats, actively talking with my friend Cecily here, and
Liz.
writing,
Hello.
and we're in a bit of a writer's block stop right now. So
Yeah.
sorry if I'm not fully
There's a
on
bit of
the
a
top of it.
vaguely child-shaped rock in the path of our writing right now. This is not my kid. Let's go somewhere else. Like, this rock is not my son. I don't know what you're
This is
talking
not
about.
my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful house. Letting the days go by. Letting it all be down. Letting the days go by. Thank you, serendipity. Uh, I love randomly inserting talking heads into things.
Yeah. It's Kuro Crescent.
And Kuro continuing the bit. Let's go.
Let's go.
Same as it
Good
ever
job.
was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Oh,
Oop, new stage.
oh my
New
god.
stage unlocked.
Oh, that was jarring.
Yeah, right? Wasn't it? It kind of like made my stomach turn a little bit. I was like, whoa, okay.
No, like my shoulders are scrunched.
Ooh,
Wow.
sorry.
Okay. No, it's good. We're experiencing this together.
Welcome to stage 4. Allow me to read the blurb. Stage 4. Post-awareness stage 4 is where serenity and the ability to recall singular memories gives way to confusions and horror. It's the beginning of an eventual process where all memories begin to become more fluid through entanglements, repetition, and rupture. So be ready for that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, and it's only 4 songs.
All right.
I can kind of hear one of the songs in a weird, twisted sort of way. And at this point, I think that the songs start not having names anymore. The names are just the first song right here is called Stage 4 Post Awareness Confusions. Second one has the same name. Third one says Temporary Bliss State, so be ready for that. And then Stage 4 Post Awareness Confusions. Again. So they just kind of start losing names. Also love the artwork for this because it's like is that a person? Is that like a waterfall? Is it a stone? Like what
I
is?
thought it was like a log that was cut up weird and rotted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and a rotted log also kind of look like, especially like there and like what might be like the back of a person there, but
Oh, jump scare.
jump scare, right? The
Yeah, yeah, yeah. PSS, we're listening to all of it.
how's writing going for me? Oh, my fingers are fine. It's my eyes that are like, oh. And I've got this big old cup of water with me. Kaz, how are my fingers?
Wooden.
Yeah, no, that sounds right. Are we going to listen to the whole thing? Yep. I'm gonna try to anyway. Yeah, this stage kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm hearing songs bleed into it right now.
Yeah.
Look, it's hard to focus right now, to be honest.
You got this. You're doing great.
Okay.
Are we having fun?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for sitting me during this trip, sitting me during this.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I
See.
told you. I told you. I was like okay.
Okay.
Yeah, jump scare. Hello, Shaggy.
Shaggy's back. Hey. Yeah, serendipity. Believe me, I would love to put more of the talking heads into this. The way it looks,
How
at least another 3 hours.
long? Honestly, not bad. Wait, what time is it gonna be for you by the time this is done?
11:41, which is usually when I do stop streaming. So it's fine. It's fine.
We can even like there's I think by the time we reach stage like 5, we could probably maybe just do a little hopping. Stage 6 we can definitely do some hopping, but
Okay.
stage wait, hold on, how long is
Right,
stage 6?
bye, Shaggy.
Yeah, stage 6 we could do some hopping. Stage 5, there's some moments that maybe, but I mean, we might not have to be here the whole 6 hours.
Maybe not.
But yeah, stage 4 and 5 are tough cookies, and and unfortunately they're the longest. So it's like getting your teeth pulled out very slowly. How why does it why does it put time lapse in all caps like that?
Oh, I use it just to mark it.
Oh, gotcha.
Like visually, I needed to go over like long period of time. Like, okay, so like this is the instruction production director. We need a time lapse. We need to increase the amount of time it takes. And I'll get rid of this joke of as the days go by, water flowing underground. That's for the person in Twitch who was like, yeah, I like the talking heads, and now we got it for there.
I think that'd be really funny though if Ryan Gosling, he just like when he's all done, he's just like, "Hey, what the hell?"
No, that's how we got to stop it there. Like before the ending of the story, or maybe we just have it be like
Yeah.
after, like once we get to the point where the boy like sees, I want him to cry a single stone tear as the parents walk by, and Ryan's like, "What the is this project?"
And then they're just like, "Oh, you know how kids are like these days. Like they're super into like the deep emotional
They
stuff."
love magical realism. Have you seen Warrior Cats?
They're making an adaptation of that. They're working on it.
They are?
No, I don't know.
Oh,
That'd be so cool if they were though.
it would be, yeah.
I remember being it literally actually it says so like okay, so I was telling you about the Lunar Chronicles, which is like Cinderella but if she was a cyborg, basically. Um and I kid you not, these have been around for a long while. Okay, and I when you open it up, it literally says that they're working on like a movie adaptation of it. And I'm like, it's been a while. Where's that movie adaptation you guys said you were working on? You know what I mean? But then I heard recently that there's gonna be like they're gonna make an animated like TV series out of it.
Oh.
Which I was like, that sounds way better than a live action movie. An animated TV series sounds way better. And that was going to be done by Netflix, but I have not heard anything about it. The last I heard those news, I think that might have been like 3 or 4 years ago. I turn this down just a little bit. Maybe it'll help my headache just a tad. But yeah, I just was thinking about that. I was just like, what's up with that? There's another one that was supposed to be getting an adaptation. I'm not sure if it did. Oh my gosh, what is that series called? Now I have to look. There it is. What is it? What is this? What is this? Come on, tell me. What is this? What is this? Is it matched?
Got it?
Yeah, the Match series.
The Match series?
Yes.
Eh?
Yeah, and it's got the chick who's inside of the glass orb on the cover.
Ooh.
Yeah, there was
Oh.
Matched, there was Crossed, and then there was Reached. Um, and I thought that was getting I thought that was getting something like a movie or a show or something like that.
Okay.
They they kind of stopped making like those teen
Like the
romance like slash this might even be a dystopia.
Yeah,
Um
is it?
yeah, I don't know. They kind of stopped making like those like adaptations of that stuff. Like I don't.
Yeah, I think the failure of Allegiant didn't do much.
Oh.
Like, because remember they made the last movie and it was like, well, we're gonna make it made for TV because it didn't sell well for the third one because we split the book in two. So
Oh.
basically, it just never got released.
Oh no. That's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of dropped those and
Do we think it'd be? Is it too? Okay, so I need some choice help here. How tragic is it if it's many days later versus many years later?
mm, maybe many days because they gave up so quickly.
Hmm? Oh, because the boy gave up so quickly?
Or well, maybe because he gave up so quickly, but they gave up looking for him.
I don't think they
As
gave
well.
up.
You don't think so?
The man and his wife worked relentlessly to find
I
their
think,
son, searching seemingly
yeah, I
every
was just
nook and
saying, like,
cranny of the
wouldn't it be
forest.
more tragic to imply that they gave up searching for him so quickly? But, I mean, maybe it would make more sense if it were several years.
I'm trying to think of how this reflects on Ryan Gosling, which I think is a great sentence that
Me
we've been
too.
able to figure out.
How does this reflect on Ryan Gosling?
What did this say about Ryan Gosling's legacy?
You should rename the stream. So
What?
it's just called like, how does this reflect on Ryan Gosling?
We can talk about that. Yeah. How does this reflect on LeBron? Sorry, Ryan Gosling's legacy. Okay. Canadian Forest Pond. I don't know, because I think like if we have it be like the parents are a very loving couple, they have a relationship that's built on like togetherness and like loyalty, and like they're so close to the tree. Like I can be like they're like I would see them being like, yeah, no, we love our son. We'll literally go to the ends of the earth because like a familial love kind of thing. But then by the time they see him, he's like legitimately just not their son anymore, and they can't recognize
He's like,
him.
yeah,
And I
yeah.
think it says more about how there's like an indomitable, sorry for Shaggy's sake, indubitable human will.
Indubitable.
Human will, whereas with Ryan Gosling, he gave up, the human ability to to grow and change when he decided to just not experience emotions of sadness.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
So I can't be sad if you can't feel it all.
Yeah, he's really Vince Vaughning it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just do that. Yeah, it's been several years. It's like, oh, the help is there. People are trying to reach him, but it's already too late. Like he's unrecognizable. He's not a person anymore.
To figure out, do I call him the lumberjack at any point?
What? I thought you referred to him as a lumberjack.
I think I did that
But
just
I
in the
think you did,
text.
but then you did, and maybe I just had forgotten that maybe you removed that. But
I'm looking at the dialogue for what the narrator says.
does the program you've got, does it have the ability to like be like, this is all like narrator, these are all narrator lines, like you can just look at things that are labeled under a certain.
What did I do?
What did you do?
I don't know. Statistics here. Dialogue is 39%. Action is. We wrote 556 words, which is not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, there we go. A rugged lumberjack, big caps.
Oh. I'm gonna change from man and his wife to just man and the woman. I feel like that feels better. Let me fix that out there.
Well, good news. The sound is less grating now.
It sounds like I'm listening to Nine Inch Nails.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ryan is single technically. All right, goodbye Serendipity. I thought he had kids with like Eva Mendes. Months maybe. I want to.
Maybe months.
Months might be. Yeah.
Maybe months.
Many mons, many moons.
Many moons.
Many moons.
Many moons makes it sound far more dramatic, and I kind of like it.
Maybe not. Maybe not in the. I feel like we're getting too quirked up on this one here, real quick.
Maybe a little. Maybe a little bit.
All right, I need any Radiohead fans in chat to tell me if I'm listening to Nine Inch Nails right now, which I know they're two separate bands.
And you confirm.
But I need someone who's willing to slander Nine Inch Nails like, yeah, Radiohead would do this. I was like, no disrespect to Trent Reznor on my end, but I need to know if there's disrespect from you. I did like the soundtrack to the Social Network. Yeah.
I wish I could understand.
Yeah, I many times when I say things and open my mouth, I don't know what's coming out of there either, Cecily.
Well, it's not that. It's just like I'm just like I vaguely I know what you're talking about, but like I'm just like I can't personally relate.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Whoa, you good?
Yeah, sorry. Big yawn.
Okay. I was like, whoa. Careful, friend. It's like that. It's kind of like that one time where I was playing Splatoon.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely know Vyron was there, but I can't remember who else. I think Dendo was there too.
Dendo
actually.
and Blood together.
It might have been
no?
Blood. There was Dendo, there was Vyron, and it might have been Blood, but we were all playing Splatoon together. And I had said, you ever know that relatable moment where you like are pooping like really hard and you're kind of like it's doing it so hard that you're like holding your breath, and like if you lose your breath for any moment or like hit your breath for any moment, the poop is just gonna crawl right back up your butthole and be
Yeah, kind of.
unfinished.
I get it. I get you.
You okay? So you do know.
Did they not?
They didn't. They
Huh?
said nope. I can't relate. And I was like, what are you be like? If you breathe wrong, then the poop just goes right back up your butthole. Like
Yeah. Well, I mean, at that point, it's like
it's a really long, hard poop, and it won't go out all the way, and you're just like straining, but you have to stay still and breathe just right. Because if any muscle relaxes at any point, that poop is going right back up.
oh, I'm so sorry, Kuro. You're eating his chicken sandwich.
Crow. I'm sorry.
I hope it's not chicken salad. That
Might be worse.
might be worse.
Mm. The indubitable stone.
That's a working title.
Pending. I'm gonna be honest. This song kind of sounds like when I accidentally get water in my ear.
Oh, you the swimmer, you're like, and just like trying to swim
Yeah,
out there, like.
yeah. Like everything just sounds like super like muffled, and but you also have like a weird like static in your head.
Yeah, no, I got you. I catch you. I catch
That's
you.
not that is not t whatever it's called. What's the ringing in your ear? What's that called?
Tinnitus.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not that though. Yeah, and then sometimes you kind of pull on your earlobe, and then like you can hear for a brief moment, but the water just comes back, and then
Oh,
you're
oh
like,
my God. Yeah, no, that's terrible. I hate that.
yeah, yeah. This is what this song sounds like to me right now. This is also kind of what ADHD would sound like too. Like it's like I'm thinking about a thing, I'm thinking about a thing, it's vaguely there, and then it just stops, and then you're like, okay, I'm thinking about a new thing there, and it's like vaguely there, and I'm like, the song is like hitting close to home right now.
Oh.
Sort of, kind of, not really.
Let's do that.
It's sort of, kind of, yeah,
Yes.
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah. Sort of. Kind of. Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh. Oh wow. Stuff is happening in this track.
Yeah, or the constant like pausing and then going back.
Yeah.
Ugh. It's it's like it reminds me of the time that everybody was on Netflix watching that Logan and Jake Paul, or not
Oh, the
Logan and Jake
fight.
Paul,
Yeah.
but the
The
Jake Paul
Logan
fight with
and
Mike
no, Jake and
Mike.
Tyson.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of what Netflix sounded like. And it was like chaotic and horrible because the whole thing was chaotic and horrible. I think the dark circles under your eyes is like really reflective of everything right now.
Yeah. A bit. A bit. It's giving.
It certainly is.
Giving something.
It's giving. So, what are we thinking? Like, are they realize it's like this? They know for a fact that it's their son, but they also
No, I think
understand
they
that
just
he's
don't know. I
beyond
think he's actually
recognition.
fully just become a full rock. Like
Okay.
it's like a hey, that's a cool looking rock. Let's go find our son.
Hey, awesome rock. Anyway, that rock
Nice
is really
rock.
speaking to me right now, and it's like, no, literally, the rock is speaking to you. Listen to it.
Yes.
I think that actually should be something that he says. It's like, man, that rock is really speaking to me right now.
I think that might be a bit on the nose for the. I don't. Or the rock
I'm
face,
like, I'm
whatever.
really feeling. I was like, I'm just like, I feel a deep personal connection with this rock. I just don't know why.
Honey, we can't bring every rock we like home with us. What happened to the last rock?
Uh,
You left it at the base of the house and just kind of collected dust.
oh,
Exactly.
is he the rock collecting autistic?
Maybe. Yeah. He could also just be a penguin. You know, when penguins,
It's true.
propose to each other, they find the roundest rock.
Oh,
Oops, never mind. This is a story about penguins. Get out of the fucking
um,
forest.
Ryan
Gosling
Gosling's like, when
bird.
did the penguins get here?
uh, okay.
It's like, oh, sorry, we accidentally got this entangled with our Mr. Popper's Penguins script that we're working on. When did that movie come out?
Gotta be somewhere before 2015. I would put my
Yes, I think
lot
so
there.
too. Mr. Popper's Penguins, 2011.
Yeah, because I remember Jim Carrey had like a
Oh, right,
long
he was in that.
serious retirement phase where he was only doing like either serious work or and then he eventually came back for Sonic 3 times.
Wait, did he stop after Mr. Popper's Penguins?
He actually stopped after The Incredible Burt Wonderstone. Why do I know this? I don't know. I really liked Jim Carrey for a while.
I mean, understandable. He's a respectable actor in to some regard. Respectable actor, and
Yeah,
anything else, I'm not
mm-hmm.
entirely sure.
Let's act like we don't. Okay. He was in Kick-Ass 2. Oh, I guess he was also in Dumb and Dumber. I'm missing some stuff because he had a 4-year break, but he really didn't have anything big until after 2013. Oh, okay, that was a full stop on the music there. Are you on post awareness right now?
Post awareness confusions. Yeah, at I am currently at 238.
Wait, why is it saying that he's in? Did he sign on for Sonic 4? Is that did he
I think he did.
already? Okay, he said he expressed interest if the film warranted it. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, no, Kuro, you best be finding a good rock for your man. Not a diamond, just a rock.
I think that they already have something planned for if he doesn't. They said they're like, it's okay if he doesn't. We really hope he does. But we have a backup plan in case he doesn't. They did not have a backup plan for Sonic 3, and they said if Jim Carrey was not going to return for Sonic 3, they just weren't even going to make it.
Oh, that sucks. I love Sonic 3. I love
It
Sonic.
was very good.
Yeah, it was such a good experience, even though I was also like taking notes. But like just the hype of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I mean,
Like,
the live and
I was
learn
such a
dap.
proud Sonic
Oh, that was
fan.
so good. So good.
I was so proud.
Yeah.
Me on my way to propose to my man, Rock. Rock emoji. On my way to find the coolest rock to propose to my husband with. He became Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Glass shatters. The Royal Rumble's happening right now, I think.
Really?
Yeah. I think I got
Oh.
invited to that, so that's actually I'm getting pinged by my wrestling friends.
Oh.
Saying they said so far it hasn't been a good show.
So far, it has been a good show. Or
Has not been a good show.
Oh no, that's not good. Ugh. I need to drink some more water. I understand this is an endurance, that this is a test of endurance.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
What?
I was like, maybe at some point maybe a break is needed. But I was like,
Possibly.
maybe.
I mean, this is pretty similar to how I used to write in college, except instead of, dementia music, it was just the entire soundtrack to your name.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, I watched Weathering with You.
You did?
Yes, I did.
Sorry, I think I peeked the mic.
Yeah, you got excited.
Sorry, I really
Yeah,
like
no,
it.
I watched it. I watched it for the first time the other day.
Oh, really? How was it?
I liked it.
Hey.
Yeah, I thought it was. I thought the McDonald's.
It looked delicious, right?
The fact that they made that like an important plot point was so funny. Because I was watching it with Mo too. Mo was supposed to be doing the kitchen. Mo got distracted with the movie and just went ahead and just like took a stool and sat down in front of the kitchen watching the movie the entire time, thinking that maybe they were gonna get back up and get started on the kitchen again, but they didn't. And we were kind of just like laughing. It's like, girl, you made me the tastiest Big Mac. I think I love you.
I mean, I feel like after what he'd been through, like, yeah, and a genuine set of kindness, even if it's just like a
That
McDonald's, I would feel the
Oh
same.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if a cute girl like saw me on the struggle bus and made me a Big Mac for free, yeah, I'd probably be in love
Oh no,
too.
I would be swooning immediately.
I'd be swooning.
McDonald's sponsor us, please.
Oh my god. And I loved her little brother. He's the
Nagi?
best. Yeah.
He's cool. I love how he comes out in the last like sequence at the climax. I'm like,
Okay. I think I'm being summoned for dinner.
okay, all right,
I might have
I'll
to,
still be
I
here.
may. Okay.
Yeah,
You're gonna be okay without me?
I'll be okay. I'll
And
be
the
okay.
music?
I'll be okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no,
All right.
yeah, we can talk about
I'll
whether you later. Go eat. Go eat
I
with your
will
family.
be back, I promise.
No, yeah, no, you're no for certain, for certain. No, I won't be turned into stone. You're fine.
All right, here, I'll turn off my microphone for a minute.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Oh, that's a harsh transition. Okay, let's see. Hi, Trey. Trey, how are you signing up for a therapist on Pinterest? Can you even can you can you can you can you make transactions on that platform? Is that a thing that happens? Can you exchange goods and services on Pinterest? I know it's not you, but I'm asking how did it happen? I would like the details, please. Trey, so many questions about the people you hang out with. 1, why are you trying to get diagnosed for ADHD on Pinterest? 2, doesn't that mean it was the right thing to do? 3, if she didn't want to get recommended to the therapist, why was she taking a test to see if she had ADHD? A whole lot of choices were made in the lead up to what just happened to you. Your friend, I mean. At any point, did they think maybe this is a bad idea? Did they read the description and did it say, connect you with a therapist today? Either way, I would not, personally, if I was a licensed therapist, I would not be advertising on Pinterest. Maybe Tumblr. But Pinterest, no. No. That's a no for me, dog. That's a no for me. You're the man now, dog, man. Dog, man. Exactly. I think. I don't know where I'm at right now. I am purely just, it said ADHD test, so then why was she taking an ADHD test? She was knowingly getting tested for ADHD through a non-verified test. But are you saying that it went directly from the results of the test to an active phone? They didn't call the number, right? They ran a reverse number lookup, correct? They didn't. It was verified. It was a verified. What? Whom's the fuck? Okay, all right. Whom's the fuck? That's the better. That's the way we want to say that. I know it's absolutely quiet, but in my ears, I'm hearing music, and it's not great. It's not great. It was an 810. Give me a sec. Okay, when you say verified, like you ran it through the thing and it was like a verified someone with a legitimate practice on there, like were you I Alright, I'm gonna read through this act one. Okay, this is the first scene or the first section of the movie Cecily and the Real Girl. Over black, we hear the plucking of strings as if the orchestra were tuning up. A stop, a reset. They begin to play an ethereal melody, and in time we hear the accompaniment of the drums come in. A streak of sparkles flies across the black screen, revealing the weathered brown leather cover of a hard-bound pop-up book. In golden cursive, we see the words, "The Indubitable Stone." Wait. Is it immovable? The Immovable Stone. Once upon a time, in a land not too far from here, there was a boy and a girl. In the exterior Canadian forest day, a rugged lumberjack stands next to his wife. He holds a picnic basket. They spent their days strolling through the forest hand in hand. The men and then we hit another scene, exterior Canadian forest, maple tree clearing continuous. The man and women walk through the woods and come upon an open clearing. At the center of the hill stood a mighty maple tree. They run towards it. Listen to the present tense. And on the brightest and warmest days, they would go to their favorite spot underneath their favorite tree. The pair lay down underneath the shade and point to the sky. The days and nights pass by. As the days and nights pass by... As the days and nights passed by at their favorite spot, underneath their favorite tree, the pair grew older, wiser, and deeper in love. Exterior Canadian forest, maple tree clearing, many years later. The tree has grown larger. The man stands proudly in front of it, admiring its splendor. And from their love sprouted a lovely life together. The woman walks out with their son swaddled in her arms. The man, the woman, and their child spend many years together in their happiness in their favorite spot, underneath their favorite tree. Interior of the log cabin, morning. Let's see. Even more many years later, inside of the log cabin, the woman lay sickly in bed, with her husband by her side. Until one day, the woman became very sick, and the husband became very sad, and the little boy was nowhere to be found. Exterior of the Canadian forest day, little boy, distraught and aimless, runs away, anywhere but there. Over streams and brooks, tree stumps and dips, dirt trodden and untrodden, the boy ran, and he ran, and he ran. Exterior Canadian forest, pond at night. Little boy is seated on a rock overlooking a pond, head folded in his hands. The night is cold, and he is far from home. When the little boy finally stopped running, he was all by himself. A lonely king on his throne of stone. pond below. Many days later, the man and woman stand outside the cabin, the wife seemingly having fully recovered. Many days and nights passed, and the woman got better, but the boy hadn't returned. The man and woman set into the woods. We see a time lapse of the man and woman scouring the woods for the lost child. As the days go by, the pair seem to get more and more determined. The man and woman worked relentlessly to find their son. Searching seemingly every nook and cranny of the forest, they left no stone unturned. Exterior Canadian forest, pond many months later. The man and woman, hair... visibly aged, but their smiles still intact, stumble upon a familiar forest clearing. Wait. Spot. They have found the little boy. Sort of, kind of, yes. Many moons had passed, and the pair had not wavered in their quest to find their son. The son, however, was not so lucky. The pair look at the rock on the pond below. They point at it, and then they move on. Consumed by his worries and sadness, he had turned to stone. Unrecognizable, inhuman stone. The grounds begin to shake, a minor tremor. Unable to call out to his parents, the little boy had wished from the deepest depths of his heart that they would recognize him. The parents turned back briefly before moving on, but it wasn't enough. Slam to interior Tim Hortons Day! Now let's go ahead and pick up some stuff here. Grab... There's Ryan Gosling. Morning, 2006. Yeah, we'll put him in a booth. We'll put him in a booth. Yeah, that works. Things works. Yeah, so I think... So in this case, we'll have the Asian on 1 second a copy. I want Ryan Gosling to just kind of be like leaning back, like over it. He's having his douchebag era, if that makes sense. Not to say Ryan Gosling is douchebag, but in this story, for it to work, he has to be a bit, just a bit. Even a minuscule amount of douchebaggery would be the case here. I'm gonna be honest, guys. We are 3 hours into this soundtrack. And Zooey Mama, it is getting to me. It's just a lot of static and a lot of tones. For those of you who don't know or coming in on Twitch, I think more people joined in. This is an endurance stream where I'm writing this screenplay. I was gonna try and write it all in one night, but the pace we're at is not working for it. We can go as far as we can, but we're listening to the entirety of The Caretakers Everywhere at the End of Time, which is meant to simulate, you know, memory loss and dementia, and it's getting into a really trippy part, and it's just like a lot. Very, very stimulated right now. And I don't think I'm on the top of my game here. I don't think I'm on the top of my game. And Morty's a male. What do we want? Do we want to be a slob? I think. Uh it's too slovenly presentable. The character. Let's have this be the character. Dude, I need a director from. I need a 2000s. Do we think Ryan Gosling is wearing shades? I think he might be. If you were Ryan Gosling, would you be wearing shades in public? I think that's probably the smart decision. I don't know if it's the one he would make. I don't think he's hungover. I think he's just interested. Hmm. How doth one do this? How doth we do this? Who is to say? I'm getting kind of hungry, and that's not good. I don't have snacks. I just have full meals, and if I have a full meal, hey Shaggy, what's up? Cecily is currently eating with fam. I am. We have gotten to the point where Ryan Gosling has entered the story.
Yes, who's back?
Oh, hey, perfect. Shaggy was just looking for you. He's actually got like a minute. No, no, Shaggy, stay, Shaggy, stay, Shaggy,
Oh,
stay.
Shaggy, stay. Hi, hi. I wish you a pleasant evening. I wish everyone working at McDonald's a pleasant evening.
Hey, okay, perfect. Just in time, just in time, just in time.
Hi. You're doing great. I'm his motivational speaker right now. You're doing great. You got this. You're um probably halfway done. You got this.
Uh,
Kick it in the butt.
yeah.
Slay.
Let's go, Shaggy. Slay the
Yeah.
Boots house down. Yeah.
Slay. Eat and leave no crumbs.
You better walk that fucking duck. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even close to halfway.
Oh,
That, you know
yikes.
what?
Okay.
Hey, don't
Let
be a
us lie to
pessimist.
you. Let us lie to you. Let us lie to you on the
Hey,
internet.
gaslighting didn't hurt anybody ever.
No.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever.
Yeah.
Oh,
No. Gaslighting's bad for you. You're crazy.
gas it up.
Oh my god. Oh, it's a full 8. Um.
Oh,
So we got to.
you're a quarter of the way there. That only means you have to do everything you just did 3 more times. You got this.
Yeah. Bye,
Good
Shaggy.
job.
Good luck.
Woo!
So we got to Ryan Gosling finally.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow.
Where were you at? So like, where were we at? We
Good,
are
yeah,
at.
good question.
I think I'm at. Oh shoot! Are you able to see on stream where we're at? I'm at. Uh. I would share it on Discord directly, but I think the issue is I'm currently also multi-streaming, so I don't want to mess with the
That's
bitrate.
okay. Okay, so I'm seeing the top of unable to call out to his parents. Oh, never mind. Oh, there we go. Many moons had passed. Soon to his worry, sadness, he turned to stone. Unrecognizable inhuman stone. And then a minor tremor. Okay, go ahead and
Yep, I've got.
scroll down. Yeah, it's probably gonna take like a second or two.
Yeah, I think I'm using regular and not like.
Or here. I'll even watch on Twitch. It's probably better.
Is it? I think. Let me see. Oh yeah, no. Twitch is much quicker. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right. But it wasn't enough. What the hell is this? Coco, mid-40s, only wearing a hand-me-down suit. Except for the papers he's holding and straight back to his client. What the hell is this? This is your next job. Um, comically and almost disrespectfully long.
I'm imagining it's just like a.
I could actually like I can picture it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So we're out of the fairy tale, which is good.
It's like, yeah, it's like.
Oh, keep me an act. Okay. The immovable stone.
Oh, I should probably. I gotta tell you what I had for Din Din.
Yeah. What do you get? What you get?
What did I get for Din Din? So my sister's meant to cook.
Hmm.
She's been learning to fry stuff. So mom
Ooh.
got some mahi fish,
Oh.
and fried that. As well as got some little little like shrimp guys.
Ooh.
And we got our kind of our own little like I would almost like say like a fish taco bar
Oh,
almost.
that's good.
Yeah. Um, so there was a bunch of really cool stuff. So there was this really delicious coleslaw. I don't know what was different about it. There was just something. Um, but then she cut up a bunch of mango.
I was gonna say
And
mango slaw is the favorite thing that we had for our
mhm.
salads and our tuna and our salmons at the comedy club I worked at for Rush.
Mango and fish go really well, especially when it's like spicy fish.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what a bunch of the stuff we had out was like, I think, it was like Guy Fieri chipotle sauce or
No, not the
something.
donkey sauce.
It's yeah. Oh no, dude, it was so good though. Oh my god. Um, and then there was it's like garlic. It's like a garlic. Some. It was
Like an
spicy. Garlic
aioli?
habanero. Garlic habanero.
Ooh. Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Salsa, and I put that on there. Some avocados and some um what's the stuff that some people say tastes like soap? Cilantro.
Celery? Cilantro. Okay, yeah.
Do you think cilantro tastes like soap?
No, I don't have that. That's not my taste buds. No, it
Okay.
happens to some people, not to everyone.
Yeah, I think it's just like a genetic thing. Like I don't blame anybody for thinking it tastes like soap. Like that's just like kind of a thing, I guess. Luckily for me, cilantro tastes delicious.
Shoot, were we talking? Were we talking about something before you left? Was it? Oh, we were talking about weathering with you. How was it for you? You're talking. We were talking
How
about swooning
oh
for
yeah,
Hina.
yeah, weathering
Yeah.
with you. Yeah. Um and I really liked it though. Um it was really good. Some of like the it always kind of caught me off guard though when like like music would just start kind of bursting out. Like I mean I was fine with it because the music was actually pretty good, but like it I'm not used to that. Um I'm not really like used to that in animated movies, so I was just like, whoa, the music's happening. Um like out
Yeah,
of nowhere.
some of the montages kind of blast out you. I think mainly like I think like the I think the Sunshine Girl after the fireworks one. There's some morning stuff that goes pretty
Mhm.
loud. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was my thing. It was a volume thing. I was like, the mixing usually it's like kind of all consistent. And all of a sudden it's just like music time, and I'm like, oh, okay, music's happening. Very good. Um, I liked it. I the ending. I'm sorry. I was laughing. I was laughing at the
You were
ending.
laughing at it.
I was
Wait,
laughing.
you laughed at "I Want You More Than Any Blue Sky"? Really?
No, I didn't laugh at that. No,
Okay, okay.
I was
We were gonna
laughing
throw
at.
hands if not.
No. I thought that was beautiful. No, it was when he's like running towards to go to the building, and he's like, and then there's like the whole deal with like the police, and he's got the gun, and I don't know. I was just kind of like laughing
Yeah,
a
yeah.
little bit. I can't. It's just, maybe my sense of humor is broken. And I didn't start it. Mo was laughing before I was laughing. So
Oh,
if anything,
blame
Mo's making me
blame
laugh
Mo,
about it.
blame Mo. Okay, I will.
um, but yeah, I don't know if it was like I was just like, I think we were like all kind of laughing because he was he was running for a while.
Yeah,
I was like, bro, I didn't expect her to like drop him off like that far away. Like usually in a movie, like it's usually like, quick, hurry, go to her, and then like it's like it kind of takes just like not super long before they're already there. They had him running, but
yeah.
I kind of was like, and I even like the part where like he was running so much that like you know you can see like his face.
No, it's so.
And the way way he was running, you could just tell he was exhausted.
I think that adds a lot more to it. I think
I think so too. I just also just thought it was very funny.
it's kind of goofy, especially when you see
It's
the
very
guy, the
goofy.
cop in his hair. Like that was a choice they knew was gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
But like no, I I love Shinkai so much. I love the way he draws his backgrounds. I love his direction. I love his use of music most of the time.
Most
Um,
of the time.
one of my first memories of anime was 5 centimeters per second, and it is like Midwest emo the movie. Just like so much yearning, regret, and just like
Mm.
loss of innocence. And like this is my shit. I said as a 15-year-old, and I still like it. I still like it. But I personally think that I get a lot of flack for this, but I think I like Weathering with You more than Your Name.
I
Um,
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of did too.
oh thank God. Oh God, you don't know how
kind
hard
of
it is for someone to say
I
that.
kind of felt that way too. Um, Also the Your Name references where like both the main characters just showing up was I thought it was really funny that the way that they set that up.
Yeah,
It's like what were they expecting like the audience to like cheer and clap when
they
they saw
did when
that?
I saw it.
Oh really?
Yeah,
That's awesome. Yeah,
that was their
it kind of
that
gave
was
off
their
that vibe.
shadow at the end credit.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, good for them. I was also I just also thought the ending was awesome though when like they're just like, yeah, no, Japan, or not Japan, but like Tokyo specifically is just it's just kind of sunk. That's just how the world is now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, oh, okay, like that. I don't usually like expect that from a movie where they're just like, no, this is the consequences of their actions. Like there's no like like a kiss and it reverses everything. It's just like sort of like no, I mean, that's the choice they made, and that's just what happens, and everybody just accepts it.
No, I think it
And
took
I'm
a
just
lot of
like, okay,
guts. I think it took a lot of guts to deal with that, and I was like,
I
that's
think so too.
it's so bold, and I'm like, yeah, of course he's gonna make this choice because like, look, if you knew someone like that was really close to you, why would you sacrifice them? Like I know the phrase is the greater good, but like why is this something you have to do? It's like
And plus, he's like so young, right?
yeah,
Like,
I mean,
I feel like a young kid like that would make a choice like that.
if he was an adult, I honestly wouldn't blame him either. I was like, because it's
Mm-mm.
messed up. It's messed up.
Yeah, it is messed up.
Yeah. No, but they're just like I forget the name of the track. It's not I think one of the things that people like about Your Name is the songs, but I do think that it's a real it really does feel like they're a little bit disconnected from it. Like I love the instrumentals, but the songs with lyrics, it does seem like they're really there for montages and they stretch out a lot of things. Like
Yeah, I at least feel like the music that was in this movie was like, at least they like kind of had like a consistency, and they kind of felt like they belonged there a little bit,
mhm,
maybe.
yeah. No, like there's a lot more restraint.
They felt the vibe.
Like I fuck with Zen Zensei and I
Mhm.
like Dream Lantern, but it's very much like this is the trailer music and it stayed in and like it's a
Oh.
cool scene. But like I mean fine, Shinkai loves having characters run over train tracks. He does that like in like 3 movies. Actually
It's
4, I
fun.
think.
Running over train tracks is fun.
I have done that before. It's actually really
Yeah, it is
but
fun.
it's just like you get one of those and you have your one ballad. In Your Name it was Sparkle. I kind of like it better than I like Is There Anything Else Love Can Do, but I think like just like the
I did,
instrumental behind it
yeah.
is pretty good. Um but just like the I think the peak for the music in like Weather With You is just so much better just cuz like you have that like the beat drop when they make contact and like their hands touch. I'm like
Oh
that's so
yeah.
fucking
So
beautiful,
I
man.
was all chills.
And just like the da 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 da, like
Oh my gosh.
it's just it does something to you, and it's just like
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't expect my sister to enjoy it as much as they did, so.
Really, do they not usually like that kind of stuff?
Well, I assumed they didn't, but I've come to like I told them that. I was like, thanks for watching that with me. I didn't expect that you'd be so invested. And they're like, girl, we've been wanting to watch that movie. And I'm like, you have? And she's like, yeah, for
Oh
like a long time.
yeah, I'm actually gonna be You know how it's not how I'm spending Valentine's Day, it's how I'm spending the day after Valentine's Day. A bunch of my friends from work are like, we're gonna watch the three Shinkai romance films in a row.
What's the other one?
5 centimeters per
Um.
second, which is the depressing Midwest emo one.
Okay, yeah, that's not the. I have not seen that one.
I I hope you're in a good place when you watch it, is the way to put it.
Oh, really? Is
Yeah.
that bad?
It's it hurts a lot. Like, as someone who
Oh.
has on multiple occasions, like I told you about nerd camp where I think I fell in love with a couple people. But like,
Oh, yeah.
like long distance yearning, it is really really hitting close to home with there.
Mm.
Um yeah, no, it scratches an itch for like people who think that like love is the most important thing in the world, which I don't. At least not romantic love. I don't think that anymore. But like when I was
Mm-mm.
15, I for certainly did. Um,
It kind of feels like that's like love is like the end. You know what I mean?
yeah,
When you're young,
yeah,
like you're like that's it. Well, I mean, aside from like falling in love and then getting married and then having kids, like it kind of like is like this is like the checklist of your life.
hmm
You know, it's like this is just something that happens, but
yeah.
it's like it's not that important. Like
I mean,
it doesn't need to happen for everyone.
I would like for it to happen. God knows I would. But no, there's definitely more. I think I've learned to. I think maybe just because like I've been watching my friends suffer on dating apps for the past year and a half
Mhm.
extensively, and I'm like, I don't ever want to do that again. So
No, I've never even touched a dating app in my life.
good.
Yeah, I'm like that's not how I want that to happen.
Yeah, I know, but it's like if you look at like people who are reporting, it's like, yeah, that's like 50% relationships, maybe even more. And I'm like, how are you supposed to if you're not going to do that? And I'm just like, what? No, that can't be. So I'm like,
I think it's good for like when you're like older and it like becomes harder to
go out and stuff.
find people and find time,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
But like, yeah, I don't know. It's just like doesn't it like feel more special? Like if it's just like it just kind of happens?
yeah. Like oh hey, John Prophet, we're 3.5 hours into writing. We're taking a break. We're talking about Shinkai. I'm also listening. Well, we're listening to Everywhere at the End of Time, which is the 6.5 hour music project that's supposed to simulate falling into dementia. This was a really weird cross of challenges here.
Oh yeah, no, but it's exciting. I like it.
It is, yeah, no,
I'm having a blast.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what? Dude, we are almost at stage 5.
We're almost at stage 5. Oh,
Almost.
we're about to see a change in the picture on the top left of my screen. Let's
Mhm.
go. Let's
Let's
go.
go. We're about to see a new image.
Yeah.
And maybe the dementia was the friends we made along the way.
One. Yeah. One would hope. One would hope.
One would hope.
One would hope. Yeah. No, that's. I know. Did I tell you about how when I was trying to when I was trying to rationalize when I was traveling during the CrowdStrike issue a couple months back.
Mhm.
Yeah, because like I was on a business trip back from work, and I had some really bad luck the first time there because just like a bunch of delays and stuff, and I almost missed my thing, the wrong hotel. But I on the way back, it was the CrowdStrike issue where all the Microsoft stuff went down, things were delayed. I got on a plane, it basically started peeing itself because it was leaking fluids, but they wouldn't say what it was. I didn't make it back home until like 3 in the morning, and I had to drive somewhere else, like across state lines the next day. But I was like, I have two goals in my now 8 hour layover in this airport in the
Mhm.
middle of nowhere. It was one, find a Chili's to go, um,
Nice.
and two, have a meet cute. That way, I can say that my week was not absolutely terrible. Um, Someone did
I mean,
drop something, and we had like a moment where our hands reached. It was a frat dude who
were
was
your
like,
hands
"Sup,
reaching
bro?"
or were you reaching,
He
bro?
it was both ways. It was yeah, no,
That's so funny.
he did dap me up, so it was good. But yeah, Let's see. John is lost on Shinkai, the music thing you mentioned. I'm just browsing writing streams and breaking to myself, started writing stories. You have self-published novels. That's so cool. I actually haven't done anything self-published. I did a lot of writing of like short films in college. I wrote like a feature. I have a movie pilot. I have a TV pilot that I could pretty much brush up at any time, and a couple unfinished like features. But like that's not, none of them have been published. So good for you.
I wrote a Splatoon fan fiction once.
You did.
I did. That's it.
Yeah, Shinkai is he's a very, I like him as a director. I think he captures emotionality. So he might be seen as more of a vibes storyteller than a plot storyteller, but
he's really good at capturing the vibe. Yeah,
he does catch the vibe. He catches the vibe. Yeah, no, but we're currently writing. We had a planning stream yesterday, 2 days ago, or something. Yesterday about like a story we wanted to do. A couple days ago, Cecily's chat, was that yesterday? I don't know. Was talking about
I want to say it was like maybe like Thursday.
Thursday, yeah. Was talking about, can we make a movie? And someone brought up AI. I was like, no, I'll make the movie. I'll make the movie because I have a very bone to pick with AI.
Yeah.
So
AI haters.
Yeah. So we were just talking through like things we could do, stories we could tell. I didn't have any parameters on who to include, so I was like, let's just put Ryan Gosling as a placeholder. And then
because we were joking about my Goslings.
Yeah, your Goslings. And I was like, oh, we'll make him Ryan. And then I remembered Ryan Gosling was in the movie Lars and the Real Girl, which is a movie about him falling in love with a sex doll. And I'm like, we can work with this. Not like that, but we basically did a whole pre-write session together, made some rules and tried to make a limit system on like some magical realism, added fairies, did some research, found ourselves a nice location to build some scenes off of, wrote some character stuff, and a mild beat outline for what we want to do. So we have where we start at, which is we have Ryan Gosling being told, hey, you should probably like take this role that's not serious. And Ryan Gosling in 2005 wants to be a serious actor. And then through the power of magic, he learns to become more in tune with his emotions when a wooden puppet from his attic comes to life by the power of fairy magic. And it eventually, through a series of misfortunes, inspires him to work on the movie Lars and the Real Girl. So yeah, it is technically real person fiction. I think it builds upon stuff in ways that are relatively rich.
I think Ryan Gosling would love it.
Yeah, Ryan Gosling would love it. It's sublime. I
feel like that is his kind of humor. Like he would just feel like that is really funny.
And John, you had to edit your book. Yeah, no, I would guess it was terrible. I guess it was terrible. Yeah, no.
Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy that would be down with that.
He's down with that.
Or Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg. I think because I think Mark Wahlberg already made that movie and it was Ted. And then they made a TV show. So I think maybe double dipping into Mark Wahlberg so he becomes the actor that does remakes of Pinocchio, that'd be Smile that didn't reach his eyes. Ew. Oh my ew.
My favorite thing back when I was a fool, I used to use character AI. And one of the big things they always asked was, they were always like, hey, insert name here. Can I ask you a question? And then you'd be like, yeah, insert AI here. Like, you know, what's the question? And they'd be like, just don't laugh at me or anything. And I'm like, okay, I'm not, okay. And they're just like, promise you won't laugh. I'm like, yeah, just freaking tell me. And it's like, okay, well, you see, and ellipses, and then I'm just like, oh my
Oh
god.
fuck! I gotta
Oh, ooh, song, ooh, song. Ah,
stage five, stage five, stage five.
say welcome to stage 5. Ooh, who's excited? I
Me.
love the image for stage 5 though. It's really good.
It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool.
Okay, so stage 5, post-awareness stage 5, confusions and horror. More extreme entanglements, repetition, and rupture can give way to calmer moments. The unfamiliar may sound and feel familiar. Time is often spent only in the moment, leading to isolation. Um, uh, I I can't remember when the death sirens show up.
Death sirens?
Yeah, the death sirens.
What did I sign up for, Cecily?
There's death sirens.
Cool. And I'm just gonna toss out. Damn it. So I had fuzzy socks on for like a large portion of the screen. I took them off and I tried to throw them into my hamper. One for two.
1 for 2.
50%.
Nice.
Let's see. John says, well, AI is great for random questions. I'm an old guy, so I can take my verbal aggressions on AI without having to feel bad. Honestly,
Oh my god.
that's fair. That's fair. It would on if I didn't have to pay for it or usage or actually, incur the environmental weight of AI. I would crash out against AI much more than I do against the people in my chat who are pro AI.
Yeah. There are some people that do that. I've seen like pictures where people just argue back and forth all the time with AI, and I'm like, why are you doing this? And they're like, because it's funny.
Like,
And
what
I'm
are you
like, what?
accomplishing? And oh yeah, Mecha's also an AI hater. What's up, Mecha?
What's up, Mecha?
What's
Mecha's
up,
based.
Mecha? Mecha's based as hell.
Yeah, real one.
Yeah. Nah, Mecha has banned so many people on Twitter.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I guess that doesn't surprise me. I think everyone on Twitter deserves to be banned
Yeah.
to some extent.
No, ban me off Twitter. I mean, I like some of the artists, but like, yeah. The Gen AI is literally evil in any sense, only rude and considerate, but like, could he be human? Yeah. Yeah, I know. John, we get that Google will give you an AI answer. We did not opt in to get the AI answer.
I know, it makes me mad. I actually looked into the settings to see if I could find a way to turn that off on the search engine. There's not.
Yeah, you can't. It's like,
And it sucks
ugh.
because like when you search things up, it's the first thing that comes up. So a lot of the time, people aren't paying attention and they look something up and just to get a quick answer. And instead of getting like the general overview, they get the AI overview, and it's like incorrect majority of the time. Or if it is correct, it'll get small details wrong, and you go around giving people the wrong information all the time, and it's just like,
Yeah, it's so I don't like it. It's
yeah,
hallucinating. It's not. It's taking what we feed it. And what we feed it is like usually not great.
yeah. It doesn't have the capability to understand. It doesn't have common sense. So if you give it something, it will take it literally. It will just
I remember
it.
early on when we were looking at some of this stuff, it was like the recommended number of rocks to eat was above 0 per day.
I
Ooh.
mean, above 0, it's like you should at least eat. You should eat a rock a day.
Yes, at minimum, one
I
rock per day.
Yeah. What was the pizza one that was going around?
Oh, I don't remember. All I can think of is none pizza left beef, but that ain't it. That ain't it.
And I said this before, like, Mega, because of seeing what you're saying is like, if you need AI to do your normal human functions, then why are you even alive? It's like that's how I feel. It's like why did they take away our art and not something that humans don't need? Like, like it'd be really nice if AI would just clean my dishes for me. It's like that way I can have more time to do art
Mm-hmm.
instead of having the AI do art for me so I have more time to clean the dishes. It's like which one sounds better to you? Like and what makes me like even angrier was when they came out with a way to fake speed paints and speed draws.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Oh my gosh, it made me so mad. I I was just like, so these AI bros are like claiming that like generative AI is real, it's real art. They're creating real art. Um, but if they were like so confident that they were creating real art, then why do they have to trick people with by using speed paints to convince people that it's real art? It's like if you're so confident in your AI's ability to make art, then why are you needing to fake speed paints? Like it just made me so mad.
John. I think Mecha's saying that it's not waste that is natural human waste. It's literally digital waste that didn't need to come into existence.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't think that has a purpose. It's like making a problem and fixing the problem doesn't mean you fix the problem. It means you fix a problem that existed. It means you made something and cleaned it up after,
It's like you made a problem just so you could fix it.
which is middle management, baby. You weren't making that wasn't a joke on the wait. What was the reply chain for? I might be missing it.
Fuck.
Wait, was that in reply to the?
It was someone has to produce waste for the waste management peeps. Everything has a purpose.
The waste management peeps would just be doing data security, which is already an issue. Like there are other issues with the internet, and I guess like art theft, but like that example only makes sense in a place where there is like no like where it's like a zero. Well, it's not a zero sum game. That only makes sense where there is in a case where if you took out the AI slop, there would be no slop else. There's enough slop on the internet. There's enough Chan boards for everyone to try and fix.
I kind of miss though when like AI was just like so unconvincing and so new and so fresh that like that people were like making like silly memes out of the pictures they generated, I mean back before they knew the environmental aspects of it, but like my favorite thing was like seeing like a cursed AI generation of like a little Tykes electric chair. That was my favorite. The the little Tykes plastic electric chair. It was like pink. It was kind of funny, but
Let's
I miss the
see.
simpler times,
John
I guess
Prophet
I should
says, well,
say.
you called me
Yeah.
stupid for a reference to waste management. Yeah, Mecca will say that. Mecca said worse, actually. This is pretty soft for her.
Make us spicy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, Mecha. This is Mecha toned down. If you've ever seen Mecha on Twitter, it goes hard.
I want to see Mecca on Twitter. Oh my god.
I can show you some stuff after this.
Oh my gosh.
Or yeah. See.
Oh, okay, I've seen Mecha before. I'm like, oh, I recognize the avatar now.
Mecha, I think he walked away.
He pieced out, dude.
Yeah. Now, people be piecing out. It's been a long stream. I don't know. Very happy, Mecha, that you've been able to stay in and listen and also activate that, because I was going a bit mind crazy when it was just kind of empty. But like, yeah, no, this has been a long run. I might actually choose not to make a YouTube short tomorrow, which will be the first in like maybe 40 days.
Ooh, naughty.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, naughty. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, naughty. Or naughty.
Well, if you don't do that, Mecha thinks you should die, so.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh wow. Hey John, you're still here.
John is still here.
Oh yeah, Island Adventure's out. Yeah.
Yeah, my sister's playing it right now.
Oh, how's she liking it?
Yeah. They like it, I think. Yeah. Also, Mecha, I saw the snakes on a plane reference. It was very funny.
Wait, who is saying the line?
Say the line, Bart.
I've had with these Monday to Friday. Wait, this is it monkey forking snakes on this Monday to Friday plane? What? I'm forgetting the change. It's a real change. I don't know what it is though.
I saw the snakes on a plane reference in Hello Kitty.
Hmm.
And my name is Cecily. It's nice to meet you.
Well, I mean, John, and I'm partial because she's my friend. And also, I hate AI. I think she called you stupid because your comment implied a stupid answer. And like you fully wrote a book, cool. You used AI to check it afterwards, so you wrote the stuff and then you agreed that AI was bad to do that. So like, yeah, but what Mecha said, yeah.
Wait, I don't get it. What is there to not get? Some children's book. You'll play The Rock? No. The Void? No. Who is Ryan playing?
The lumberjack. He's playing the lumberjack because you know, like in the like
Yeah.
the notebook. I know Coco. I play.
Serious, and he needs a serious role. The tree? You know, yeah, you can play like the sexy, cool lumberjack dad, who's sexy and cool.
Maybe not sexy. I don't feel like we want Coco to be reading that out.
No, you wouldn't say. You can play the sexy, cool lumberjack. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a hard time with my brother right now.
Gonna ban.
Yeah, thank you. I was wondering what that was. I was just like,
I got him.
Wrong stream, my friend. I don't. Must be a bot.
Must be a bot. Probably a bot.
It's probably a bot that like replicated a comment from somebody else's stream and then put it over here.
We have one of those in YouTube. I think he's adorable.
Oh really?
He shows up in
adorable?
Yeah, he shows up in mine, in Dendo's, and in Pedals. He calls all of us Filipino, and I'm like, he's 1 for 3. I think it's passed down each of ours and taken like different aspects, but it's really hanging on to the talking in Tagalog.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Ryan, baby. Ryan. No, no cuts, no butts, no coconuts. I've been having a hard time with my brother because he's like, he's like a teenager now.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like
he's hitting that stage. He's in that stage.
it's so he says things, and my parents have had to be like, stop saying that, saying the things that you're saying.
Yeah, how did they feel about what was going on during?
I didn't tell him.
Okay, I was like, cause like that, I feel like that'd be concerning.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah,
It was a little funny, but
a little bit of a yoke.
but like he I love my dear cocoa beans. I love him dearly. Um, it's so hard when you like he's just like, one minute he's just a little guy, and then the next minute he's like almost taller than you.
Oh, that quickly?
Yeah,
Oh, that's so sad.
yeah. Um, it happened like in the span of a summer. It was kind of crazy. Like last summer, like he was just a little he was little, like his voice wasn't even cracked yet, so he sounded like a little kid. And he's got autism, so um for a little while, like he almost acted like he was like 2 years younger than he was, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, but then like it's like whiplash. It's so strange. It just suddenly just kind of happened where he he's just like, he's taller than me. His voice is really deep, and like he's like making like, adult humor, and I'm just like, where do you learn about that? And then he's trying to curse.
Is
It's making me nervous.
does he
Okay.
self-service? Not self censor? Does it?
I think it's like he's like kind of testing the waters. He's been throwing around like damn and hell and things like that. Um, and I don't really consider those curse words, but it's like, but they're certainly not like, I don't know. It's just like sort of like I think he's just like testing the waters to
Has he
see.
has he made it past the stage where he's like swearing like a Disney person?
A Disney person? Yeah,
Hey
I think
John,
he's past that.
get the fuck out of here! Don't say that to Mecca.
Um,
All right, we're good.
but yeah, I don't know. It's just like I wasn't I actually I have such a body mouth now, but I feel like it's just because I wasn't allowed to curse when I was younger, you know? Like not in middle school, not in high school, so graduated, and I could just say things now, and so I curse like I'm in middle school, like really bad. Okay, I swear like I'm like part of the cast of Has Been Hotel, okay?
I have not seen Has Been Hotel since the pilot.
Oh my gosh. You haven't seen any of those like blank if Vivzy Pop wrote it.
I have seen those. I have seen those.
Yeah, and then it's like always just like guys just like shouting profanities at each other.
Yeah, Mecca,
It,
Mecca. I'm love you. Gonna not.
love you, Mecca.
I'm gonna ban that word though on the chat. All right. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. No, I was on your side now. No, the minute he was like, I used AI to check my stuff, I was like, this is a tightrope, and I'm like,
Woo!
and I was like, yeah, no, we're good. Did we ever talk to Ace? Ace was checking to see if we're okay.
Oh, hi. I didn't even get to see. Hello. Hi, Ace. Timely check in. Are you or timely check in? Are you feeling it? Casually says.
Casually says. What?
Casually says.
How does that work?
Casually says.
You feel like I feel like they. Oh, I was like, I feel like I have more letters in my name. I was like, oh, that's because I thought it was Cassidy. No, that's actually the right number of letters in total. Okay, yeah.
Casually says.
Um.
I'm doing good. I've got like kind of a headache. I'm trying to drink lots of water, but
Yeah, and we're at about 4 hours into the thing.
do we maybe want to say? I mean, do you want to like? I can maybe like kind of skip through a little bit.
You want to give me some recommendations to jump to? I mean, like,
Yeah, let me find some.
I mean, like, it's been a fun stream.
Ooh.
We had one writing block that took us a lot, and like 5 pages in a day, not great, but like it's starting. Yeah, no, Mecca, I was cool with you jumping in there. You're fine. No, and the thing is, like, I know that you're so much better at that than me, even though I do technically work in a job sphere that is like super AI brained right now because I work in tech. So like, I'm witnessing the bubble from the inside, y'all. It's stupid. It gets dumber.
I wish you could see my face right now, dude. I'm all.
You what?
I wish you could see my face right now, dude. I'm like, oh. Okay. Sorry, I was like skipping through, and I'm just like, ooh, oh my. So right now, like we're kind of at like a point where it's like kind of like it's kind of like calm-ish with some like sound here, like there, right?
Yeah.
So okay, so go and move into like the 4 hour 30 mark.
4 hour 30.
Yeah. Get jump scared.
Okay, I'm at 4 hour 30.
Mm-hmm. It's like you get it just it's just like, ooh, like what's going on there? I must have been gone for the death sirens. Maybe it was in stage 4. But I was like kind of hoping I'd be there for it, but it's fine. There's like a part in one of the parts where a part in one of the parts, good job, Cecily. Where it's like basically what sounds like a slowed down like warning siren or something like that. Could like be kind of like a weird maybe like an implication of like,
Yeah.
because this is a person with Alzheimer's, like, their time in the war or something like that, you know what I mean? And it's just very like very slow, very low, but it's very hellish sounding.
Yeah. Oh, Ace, I think I usually have the Twitch in the description. I might have gotten rid of it. And Mecca.
And there isn't a link, but it simply says Twitch KazCassidy, but there is not like specifically a link. It's just sort of like,
Yeah, because
look it
YouTube
up.
doesn't like you doing external link outs. So I just have the tag.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you're missing Mecca being extremely real in chat and the other one. Truly God's greatest soldier against AI.
Mm-hmm. And then this is kind of like strange. Well, hold on, let me like double check if I'm like remembering that right. Oh, okay. Uh,
Ooh.
It'd be in H1,
All right.
which is oh wait, yeah. Oh, not H1. It's weird. Why does it say H1? That doesn't. That's not what it sounds like at all. Go ahead and skip to N1. We'll just skip to N1, I
Switch
think.
to N1. Okay.
Yeah, just skip to N1.
Sudden time regression into.
Into isolation. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yep. We'll just kind of go there. Then like it's just kind of like oh, not good. My brain is braining. He's a hot ticket right now. What other? I want what all? Okay, I want to look at his backlog of movies here.
Yeah. So this is right after The Notebook and before.
I'm just curious as to what movies he was in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just like,
No, the Ryan Gosling was pretty late, but he's always been good. He's always been good.
mhm.
Like 2004 is the area you're thinking here. There's like 3 years in between that and the worst part is like he is in a pretty well received indie movie called Half Nelson, but I'm gonna act like that didn't exist.
Wait, he's in a what?
A well-reviewed indie movie called Half Nelson, but I'm gonna act like that doesn't exist for this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, we can always say, like, he had made $4.9 million, and it's, like, not enough there.
He looks like totally different in Lars and the Real Girl.
Oh, yeah, no, he transformed himself for that role. I would
Yeah,
love to show you it. I would love to show you it, but it's one of my favorite movies of them, and that.
yeah. I just was like, um, I think I was just like tired last night or what, but like I was like I kind of forgot who Ryan Gosling was.
You forgot Ken?
I know. I forgot
No.
Ken. Yeah, it only like occurred to me once he started streaming. I was like, oh yeah, Ryan Gosling. But I was like, I know, but I don't know like the details of it. So I was like, who? Um. So yeah, I'm just like looking and I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Uh, he's in he's in a lot of romances or action. It seems kind of his where he's at. He was really good in the Barbie movie. I liked that movie.
I like him a lot. I
I
thought he
liked
should have
him.
gotten the Oscar.
I think so too. I just kind of stopped paying attention to the Oscars.
Same.
They just aren't worth it.
It's messy to this year. It's really messy this year. Like
Oh God, this year was awful.
unbearably messy.
Yeah.
Also, holy shit. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, this oh staticky.
Oh yeah, the song. Yeah. What? What time? What time are you at? We're probably at the same
44634.
3-4. Okay, I'm like a little ahead of you then. Whoops. Yeah. It, yeah, it's kind of a rough ride there.
Yeah.
Oh, does that go? Stage 6 also kind of like carries that on, but then like the other half of it, it's actually really quiet. What was the is Evie the kid is here? What was this summer movies? I legit don't remember. But like what movies came out this summer?
Oh my god, actually what is it? Shoot. Um didn't like one of the Transformer movies came out? Like
It was
Transformers
not
1?
Transformers 1.
Yeah. The Wild Robot apparently got something in there this summer.
Yeah. Oh, very good. I'm glad. I think it deserved it.
The Saturday Night Live movie came out. So did that not really many like PG-13 big summer movies this year actually. A lot of like dramas, like Craven the Hunter bombed. Uh
Yeah.
I'm trying to check to see if there's anything else I remember. There's like not many like uh I guess like wide cast net like comedies. There's not many comedies that go in theaters anymore and I'm sad. Like I need my rom-com this summer. I need my
Mhm.
rom-coms. There was Kino the Planet of the Apes happened.
Mhm.
Um I think the John Krasinski movie with Ryan Reynolds, not Gosling, If came out, but I don't think that did
The
much
different
money.
Ryan.
Yeah. Did Garfield come out then?
Was Garfield? Was Garfield this?
I thought it was
Oh my
earlier.
God. The movie If. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that actually cracks me up. Because I remember going to Baskin Robbins a couple of different times, like over the summer,
Yeah, yeah.
and they promoted that movie heavily, and I was just like, dude, this movie can't be real. I refuse.
I thought it was just like a Mint Mobile ad.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Nope, it's a movie.
the full
I wonder how well it did. I thought it looked like garbage, but
probably was.
it looked like garbage, and the character designs were garbage. And I was like, this movie has been done like 100 times over. This is your moment, Ryan. Seize it.
That's what I'm aiming for here.
Mm-hmm. He's like, okay, Ryan, sure.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm writing
All right,
your
Ryan.
brother to be like just the biggest asshole.
It's okay. He's not my brother. He just has my name. He just has my brother's name. This is a character. He's an actor. Just bring home the bacon, the Kevin Bacon, if you will.
Doesn't bring home the Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon's, the Ryan Goslings. We got the whole barnyard in here.
Oh god, back at the barnyard with Kevin James.
I wonder if there's a bird character in um Animal Crossing named Ryan.
Hmm.
I know in Animal Crossing there's a pig and his name is Kevin.
I think we need a relatively long one for this one. I'm sure it was Ryan, but good doesn't bring in the bacon. It doesn't.
Mm.
No
There are
Ryan's.
no Ryans in
Oh,
Animal Crossing. Man, there is a Kevin though. Not one Ryan. Uh, Ace says also, I don't know who this Evie the kid
yeah.
is.
I know it's you, Ace. I know it's you. But dude, I'm also a Mars chatter.
Oh. Oh. You sly dog.
Sorry, I'm really playing this. So I'm sure it was Ryan, but good doesn't bring home the bacon. It doesn't pay your rent. The 10% I take doesn't even pay mine. I live in a shithole shack out of Saskatoon.
I love that. Saskatoon.
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 But Cecily doesn't know where is your love of mystery. Well, she does now. And the Mystery of Love is by Sufjan Stevens, which is I like Sufjan. Yeah, no, yeah. Maybe we fake gaslight you into thinking that she does know, but she has amnesia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe even dementia, if you will.
Are we going to hell?
Maybe.
Okay.
If we are, I've had that seat reserved for a while now, so
All right. Cool. I call shotgun.
nice. Did I show you the picture of Garfield next to the towers? And he's like, And he's like 911, or like I want 911 lasagnas.
Can you send me that, please?
Yeah, let me find it.
Did I send you the thing I sent Dendo with the Splatoon one?
Maybe I don't think so.
Let me find it for you.
Oh my gosh. If I can find it, I'll get it. 900. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's like, dude, you got to stop wearing that shirt. And he's like, 911. Yeah, I'll take 911 orders of lasagna.
So good. Oh my god.
Here it is.
My past far back because this was when you guys were playing Splat for the Final Fest.
Wait, what? It was during Final Fest?
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, because I made the meme. I made the meme.
Oh. Oh, you made it.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Oh man.
I don't know any of those people.
I don't know who they are, but
You know, I think Deno was on stream when he read, and I was like, oh shoot.
we'll see. Since we're on the topic of going to hell, just thought that maybe I would just, laugh about those kinds of jokes.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
Mm-hmm. It's hard because it's like how do you know when it is finally okay to start making jokes about these kinds of things?
I don't know. I don't know if we can really 5.5 hours. Well, 5 hours into everywhere at the end of the time, staring at our fan fiction about Ryan Gosling, where I've still yet to introduce you. I feel very sorry for that one.
No, it's fine. I'm actually learning quite a bit. Just watching.
Really?
Anyway. Yeah, like honestly, it's like it's sparking a deep part of my soul right now.
Dude, who made the like?
Is Ryan Gosling, is he Canadian?
He's so Canadian.
I didn't know that.
There's a who made the original Garfield movie? Because there's a story about Bill Murray accidentally signing up for a wrong movie because he thought it was the the Coen brothers. Oh, he thought it was the Coen brothers, but it's a different one. Okay.
Streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Coco, what's up?
I was just gonna say the the final boss legitimately without skips.
Let's go! I'm so proud of you.
Let's go.
The rest.
Kaz says hi, by the way.
Hello, Kaz. I'm working on my diss.
For me?
For him?
Yes, I'm dissing in Kaz because he wouldn't let me. He go on his Patreon.
Oh my god.
Look, no, you don't want to get in a rap beef with me.
If this is how we get free Patreon, then sign me up. I'll write a diss.
Don't. Well, Maybe for you, but no, no, no. God, don't make me get into a rap beef with a child.
It's okay. He's probably taller than you.
Look, I'm Asian, but I'm not that short.
How tall are you?
5'8".
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're like the same. We're like the exact same height.
I'd
I think he is five. I think he's actually 5'8" currently,
mm, dang
and
it.
he's still growing. So
No,
there's the. I know it hurts so bad.
gosh darn it, I'm the tallest person in my family.
Oh, that's cute.
What? Don't say that's cute, Cecily. We overcame a lot, namely genetics.
It's like I'll have you know, my dad is very tall. It's like, oh yeah, how tall? 5'7". The average height for isn't it like the average height for a guy 5'8"? Or like that's like it's like yeah, it's like average. It's like 5.
Maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Oh man. Yeah, the average height for a man worldwide. Oh, actually, no, I'm not listening to you. You're the AI overview. Get out of here.
Boo.
Boo.
The average height is not 5'10", Ace.
5'10"? Oh my gosh.
That does not make sense.
No. 5'10"? Are you sure? I honest to God feel like it's like somewhere between like 5'7" and 5'9", at least. So I guess 5'8" in a way. I guess between 5'7" and 5'9" would be 5'8". So yeah, I guess 5'8". Remember when I used to think I was tall?
How long was that?
It was like pretty much all my life up until like maybe a month ago.
Oh.
You know, I was always telling people I was like, oh yeah, I'm 5'9". I'm like I'm tall for a girl. Yeah, I'm a tall lady. And then my parents measured me again, and they're like, you're 5'7", and I was like, no, I'm not. And they measured me again, and they're like, okay, you're like 5'7", like 0.8. I'm like, okay, I'm saying I'm 5'8", and you can't take that from me. And they're like, okay. For girls, it's 5'5", last I checked. That does sound right. 5'5" does
Okay.
sound right. I do believe that. 5'10" is that's extreme. Mm. Mm-mm. And with an H, made that mistake once, never again. I think that's really funny that Cocoa Beans is saying that.
Can we have him read it? Do you want him to read it on you?
Do we?
Oh shoot.
Oh no, no. I was saying. I think it's very funny that Cocoa Beans was the one to make that mistake.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, because in real life, that was Bill Murray's agent because he signed up for the wrong director and he ended up making 2 Garfield movies. He did not like the Garfield movies. Mecca,
Wait.
Mecca, what are you booing me for?
Boo.
Okay. All right, let's see.
I'll have to actually ask him if that's okay to tell you.
What?
There's a thing that you wrote that I'm just like, I'm not sure if it would be like a breach of my brother's privacy to tell you.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
So I'm like, maybe I should ask him if it's okay. I'm gonna screenshot this. Do you think in this universe that Coco is like his first name, a nickname, or his last name?
I think it's his
Stage
nickname.
name.
I think it's funny if his name is Cohen, like Tina Cohen Chain, but instead it's like, you ever read have you ever read the book Catch 22?
No, I'm not.
So
Oh
there's a character like, it's an absurd novel where his name is Major. So with that means
Oh,
his
actually, I think I do remember.
Yeah. Last name Major, middle name Major, first name Major. His dad thought it was funny.
Did it have a movie adaptation?
It had a couple movie adaptations and a couple like TV series adaptations.
That's probably why I know it then.
Yeah. So what would happen is like there's a whole snafu at the beginning of the book where it's like, Major, what's your rank? Private. You're Major. Okay. So then he becomes Major.
Oh Lord.
It's a lot.
Cocoa Butters.
Cocoa Butters.
Cocoa Butters. Yeah, it's like JoJo. It's kind of like JoJo, but his name is like.
Mm-hmm.
It was like Cohen.
Or is it? Because now I'm thinking of just like
with a W.
Now I'm just thinking of like Coco from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
I, I do you remember the episode Mac and Cheese?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay. I think about that episode a lot.
Oh my god, yeah, no. I remember every day after school I would come back and play the Flash game where you have 3 tasks a day and you're like, helping around the house doing quests. It was so much fun. Yeah, and like they had a mini game, like an arcade room. I got really good at some of the arcade games. Yeah, it was one of wait. Nice. Hey, so you're saying my Coco from Foster's Home is scarily good? Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. Oh yo. Mecha's in for it. Yeah, no, my favorite one is like I recall distinctly there is the same way you can tell what different sounds of Pikachu makes. The intonation and the way that she phrases it is pretty simple, and you can be like, oh, if you unmouth your lips and say it, you know what she's saying. And there's just this one scene where she's holding up a knife and she just like, and it's like, oh, we could kill him. And it's like, oh, she's going for it. Going for it.
Yeah, as long as you like, say it in the way that you would as if you were saying it normally. Just replace the words. It's like, yeah, you kind of pick up on the things that they're actually saying.
Yeah, it's that. Well, the same with. I know that people used to be able to do that for like Schnitzel from Chowder, because I love Schnitzel and Chowder, but I was like, I can't. Yeah, the rada. No, Mecha would for certain be the girlie with a knife.
Agree. If earlier was not anything to go off of. Real emoji. Okay, now I had to check if the music is still playing because I'm like, it is very quiet actually.
Yeah, I'm at stage 6, 510.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's where I am too. Yeah, I think I remembered. I was like, it's like just like, it's just like noise. It's just like a hum for like a really long time. I actually almost kind of forgot there was music. I'm sorry. Ryan doesn't want to do Scary Movie 2.5.
No. What, are you good?
I'm just reading what you wrote.
I have a way with words, Cecily.
Absolute poetry.
Yeah, no. Got a degree for this shit.
It's like, I've got to use it.
Yeah. Oh my god, let's see.
What's your opinion on Wallace and Gromit?
Oh, I love them.
Okay, cool.
I think I may have watched Chicken Run more in terms of that studio, but I like it. My friend Dunko really likes Wallace and Gromit. Like they are a stan.
Dunko does? I like Wallace and Gromit. I watched the new Wallace and Gromit that came out earlier this month, and it was very good. I liked it a
Good.
lot.
Good.
Yeah, I watched. Well, Wallace and Gromit's been kind of on the brain lately because like there was a video I've been watching. I finally finished it, but for like the past 3 days I've been trying to watch it, but every time I watch it I fall asleep because the guy's voice is just like so chill. But he's like basically like talking about like the entire history of Wallace and Gromit. And it's like a 2 hour long video. And yeah, and he's just like he's very British, and
Still very British. Still very British.
yeah, he's very British. Very, very, really British. And like you can tell he's like an introvert. He's got like the introvert voice.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean.
I think I know. I think I know.
I think so. Yeah, and he like just is talking about Wilson Gromit, and it's just very relaxing.
Cecily, I think we can probably get away with just finishing this scene.
I think so too.
And then, do you want to help me read it?
Yeah.
Do you want to be Coco? You want to be Ryan Gosling?
Oh. I don't know. Kind of want to be. Kind of want to be my brother.
Okay.
I think it'd be funny. Plus, the things he says is funny.
Yeah, I know. This is the scene.
This is the scene.
Yeah, let's see.
Honestly, we did it. We did pretty good.
We did pretty good.
I get it though.
Yeah.
Like is it just me, or it's like I'm just like whoa. It's maybe it's the music putting me in it.
I think it makes sense to have someone drop a plate, like a crash. Someone has.
Someone. Oh, are they like okay?
Because they're in
They
public.
they had the McCafe. We had
Oh,
the
wait.
McCafe shooting, pitching movie ideas here.
Sorry, I put them in a Tim Hortons. I was like, let's make it more Canadian. Don't tell pedals.
Ooh, ugh. I didn't realize Metals was Canadian either.
You didn't?
I never like picked up on like an accent or anything. He doesn't say. He apologized to me a couple times. I didn't hear a sorry. Oh, to be fair, I don't know Petals all that well. I'd like to know Petals more.
He's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, he's silly. He had me. He sat me down and gave me the synopsis to Twilight Princess for like an hour once.
Was that New Year's? Because I remember.
Yeah, it was New Year's because I was waiting.
Yeah.
Because I was waiting for the Kentucky Fried Chicken to get here.
I was gonna call him, but I was in the middle of. It wasn't a stream. I was doing something though. Because I wouldn't have been near my stuff. Oh no, because it was a New Year's party. I was like, hey, I'll call in because it's been a while. He called me afterwards, and I think I tried to stun lock him talking about instruments.
Instruments of what? Torture?
No, just guitar, which are also torture. Because remember, I've played guitar with women before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It can be instruments of torture. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he plays instruments?
Yeah. I forget which.
He plays one of them.
Yes.
I also saw I was there once for his like welding reviews, and I thought that was awesome. He's just reviewing welding jobs. Ryan Gosling, he's probably got his disguise on. He's got like a hat and mask.
Well, yeah,
on.
but he's been but like you can hear him just be like Ryan, Wayne. I'm like, this is
Yeah.
this is Coco blowing the cover here.
Coco. It's like, I think you forgot where you are, Cocoa Beans. Find out they're eating that what's ooh. I wanna look up like popular Canadian breakfast places maybe.
Tim Hortons. That's gonna be
Tim
the first that
Hortons?
pops up. Yeah.
I've never. Are they like specifically breakfast?
They're coffee and donuts.
Oh, what? Oh, and they got bagel sandwiches. A bagel or a bagel?
Bagel. You gonna
Bagel or bagel?
you gonna Brita it? You gonna Brita this?
Is that how the Brits call it? Is it
Oh
bagel?
no, that's how the character Brita from Community says it, and they clown
Oh.
on her for it.
I want some of Tim's bits. I want some
Tim's
bits.
bits.
From Tim Hortons. The Tim bits. my gosh. You've been to Canada.
I have not.
You have not been to Canada.
I have not. No, we're not doing. No, we didn't. We're not talking about bottom sandwiches, Ace. No, we're not
Talking
selling
about
bottom
sandwiches
sandwiches.
from Tim Hortons.
Food 'em.
Bacon,
And
bacon,
cheese,
egg, and
Gromit.
cheese.
Can you say bacon, egg, and cheese the same way that like Wallace and Gromit would say it?
Gromit, bacon, egg, and cheese.
A little bit of Marmite. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Did Marmite? How do they do the R? Is it
They don't.
Marmite?
Yeah.
Marmite?
Marmite.
Okay, yeah. Christ, Mecca.
We forgot the crackers.
All right, I think we've got the scene here.
We got it? Let's go, King. Bottom sandwich? I know one of those. You know what a bottom sandwich is?
What?
Huh? Oh, that wasn't a setup. I was asking.
The Mecca?
Yeah. Like, or I guess to anybody. Like, if a bottom sandwich. Like, okay, so where did the bottom sandwich thing come from? Explain that to me.
Okay. Yeah. So
I saw that it was the sandwich that you made in Pokemon.
Yeah, it
You
was in
called it a bottom sandwich.
Pokemon X. So it was in Pokemon Violet, and it had been. When I like playing the newer games, I like sentimentally to either play with the Pokemon like in Pokemon and Me in Gen 6, or I do like cooking because you can do that in the last 2 generations. And I had spent about 15 minutes just going around this third gym, the city with the third gym, and like there are a bunch of places you can't do. You can't do it on a leaning place. You can't do it within the realms of the city, even if there's like grass. You can't do it on the bridge. You'll fall off the bridge. So what happened was when we finally found a place after like circling around like a solid amount of time, we open it up and it doesn't show any of the pack. I was like, the animation's off, it'll pick up later. So I pick up all my things. I pick up my ingredients, my sauces, extra toppings, and it's just like, okay, yeah, we'll be fine. So then you had to place the items on. You know how you've played it before. You played Pokemon Violet and Scarlet.
Yeah, I played Scarlet. Yeah.
Yeah, so like you set up your sandwich and it's a good time, and you're like, yes, everyone will share a sandwich.
Oh my god, making sandwiches was hilarious.
Yeah,
they could never stack.
They could never stack. No, but the fun part about this one is, for the first part, there just straight up wasn't a bottom part of the bread. Like you couldn't see it. Nothing landed. There was no tablecloth either. So I'm just like dropping all this stuff. I can't leave until I've wasted all of these options, then we get through all of it, and I'm like, well, I dropped the full top of the bread. Does that even count? No, the animation shows it's just a bottom layer of bread. And I said, bottom bread, a bottom sandwich, and that's the clip. Hi, Shaggy, what's up?
It's so good. What do you think tastes better? The bottom half of the bread or the top half of the bread?
I would say the bottom half because it'll absorb some of the juices from anything above it.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I always like when right when I'm about to finish the sandwich and I've got still like the mustard and the mayo mixed together on the bottom layer, and so I just eat the bread with the mustard and the mayo mixed together on it, and it's just delectable.
Yeah, you get it.
Absolutely scrumptious.
Absolutely scrumptious.
Yes.
Scrumptious.
Delightful.
All right, so just want to point out we're at 5 hours 30. There's an hour left.
Uh-huh.
Do we need to do anything else? I don't want to keep you. I mean, I'd love to keep talking to you, but like, I don't think we need to be on stream for much longer. I think we've found a good end point here.
Yeah. I mean, aside from just kind of reading it through here,
Oh, I meant it in everywhere at the end of the time. Like it's been a good
everywhere at the end
experience.
of time. Oh,
Yeah, like, should we
if you
jump
want to
around a
listen
bit?
to like the last couple of minutes of it, yes. Because I think this is kind of what it sounds like for like the rest of the time.
Just fully empty with a little bit of whatever.
Let me go to the most replayed. Here it is.
I see it. I see it.
Let me find a time.
Right, I see it now. Yeah, because it was like a lot of like low static for the longest time. It like
Okay, okay, so go ahead and go to like 6:24:25 and pause.
6:24.
Or you don't have to, maybe not 25, just 6:24. Just go there and just like pause it. So like before we start this, like, so basically, you know, like the rest of this stage is like it's mostly just noise. It's like empty noise. You almost kind of forget it's even there sometimes because it's just like it's just kind of background noise that exists. And it's very quiet. And so, you know, after so long of all of that, you finally you get like that really loud kind of sound that you get from like stage 5. Like you get like kind of the similar sound from stage 5. And that goes for a while, and then all of a sudden it just cuts. Like it's just done. And then right here where we're paused, it's like quiet for a little bit, and then it'll play that. So you can go ahead and like play it.
I think 6 minutes works good. We can read 6 pages ish. Do you want to read from the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, here, I'll share my screen with you.
Yeah, share your screen with me.
Karaoke one. I'm now seeing the picture of Travis Kelce. Yeah, I can see it.
You finally saw it.
I finally saw it. I can see it.
Nice background.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. I can be the narrator, even.
Okay, yeah, I'll read the directions. Okay.
Yeah, just read the directions.
Right. Act 1. Over black. We hear the plucking of strings as if an orchestra were tuning up. A stop, a reset. They begin to play an ethereal melody. In time, we hear the accompaniment of drums come in. A streak of sparkles flies across the black screen, revealing the weathered brown leather cover of a hardbound pop-up book. In golden cursive, we see the words, and this is titled subject to change, The Immovable Stone.
Okay. Once upon a time, in a land not too far from here, there was a boy and a girl.
Exterior Canadian Forest Day. A rugged lumberjack stands next to his wife. He holds a picnic basket.
They spent their days strolling through the forest, hand in hand.
Exterior Canadian Forest, maple tree clearing continuous. The man and woman walk through the woods and come upon an open clearing. At the center of the hill stands a mighty maple tree. I was going to say oak tree, but no, we're Canada. They run towards it.
Canada, it's maple.
Yes.
And on the brightest and warmest days, they would go to their favorite spot underneath their favorite tree.
The pair lay down underneath the shade and point to the sky. Days and nights come and go freely like wind in between their fingertips.
As the days and nights passed by at their favorite spot, underneath their favorite tree, the pair grew older, wiser, and deeper in love.
Exterior Canadian Forest, the maple tree clearing, many years later. The tree has grown larger. The man stands proudly in front of it, admiring its splendor.
And from their love sprouted a lovely life together.
The woman walks out with their son, swaddled in her arms.
The man, the woman, and their child spent many years together in happiness and in their favorite spot underneath their favorite tree.
Interior log cabin, morning many years later. Inside of the log cabin, the woman lays sickly in bed with her husband by her side.
Until one day, the woman became very sick, and the husband became very sad, and the little boy was nowhere to be found.
Exterior Canadian Forest Day. The little boy, distraught and aimless, runs away. Anywhere but there.
Over streams and brooks, tree stumps and dips, Dirt trodden and untrodden, the boy ran. And he ran, and he ran, and he ran.
Exterior Canadian forest, pond, night. The little boy is seated on a rock overlooking a pond, head folded in his hands. The night is cold and he is far from home.
When the little boy finally stopped running, he was all by himself, a lonely king on his throne of stone. The tears from his sunken eyes fell heavily into the pond below.
Interior log cabin. Many days later, the man and woman stand outside of the cabin. Exterior log cabin. Many days later.
Exterior, yeah.
The wife seemingly having fully recovered.
Many days and nights passed, and the woman got better, but the boy hadn't returned.
The man and woman set out into the exterior Canadian forest day. We see a time lapse of the man and woman scouring the woods for their lost child. As the days go by, the pair seem to get more and more determined.
The man and the woman worked relentlessly to find their son, searching seamlessly every nook and cranny of the forest. They left no stone unturned.
Exterior Canadian forest, the pond, many months later. The man and woman, visibly aged but their smiles still intact, stumble upon a familiar spot. They have found the little boy. Sort of. Kind of. Yeah.
Yep. Many moons had passed, and the pair had not wavered in their quest to find their son. The son, however, was not so lucky.
The pair look at the rock from the pond below. They point at it. Then they move on.
Consumed by his worries and sadness, he had turned into stone, unrecognizable, inhuman stone.
The ground begins to shake, a minor tremor.
Unable to call out to his parents, the little boy had wished from the deepest depths of his heart that they would recognize him.
The parents turn back briefly before moving on.
But it wasn't enough.
Oh, you're
The
gonna be
boy-
Coco? Or
Oh yeah, I guess it would be Coco, yeah, right? Yeah.
what the hell is this? Slam to interior Tim Hortons, morning in 2006. Coco, mid-40s, male, slovenly wearing a hand-me-down suit, looks up from the papers that he's holding and stares back at his client.
What the hell is this? Well, this is your next job.
Ryan Gosling, 25, male, hot and unavailable, takes a long sip of coffee. Long sip of coffee, comically and almost disrespectfully long. I don't get it.
You don't get it. What is there to not get? It's a literal children's book. You'll play...
The rock?
No.
The boy?
No.
The tree?
No, you'd be playing the lumberjack. We know you can play the lumberjack, you know, like in the...
In the notebook. The notebook. Yeah, I know, Coco, but I don't want the notebook. We've been over this.
But Ryan, baby, come on.
No buts, Coco. I've been telling you for months. I need a real role, something with substance, something with depth.
And we'll get you a role like that. After. Remember Half Nelson?
Yeah?
Good, because it's just you and a bunch of critics that people haven't cared about in decades. Outside of that, no one. Zilch. Nada.
Screw you. That movie was good.
I'm sure it was, Ryan. But good doesn't bring home the bacon. It doesn't pay your rent. The 10% I take doesn't even pay mine, and I live in a shithole shack out in Saskatoon. I get 30 calls a day from Hollywood asking for Ryan Gosling. Names, big names. Bay, Schumacher, Cohen, with an H. Made that mistake once. Never again. Wayans. I'm the one fielding these calls, Ryan. Do you think it reflects good on me when I'm talking to 3 different Wayans brothers on the same day saying, I'm sorry, Ryan doesn't want to do Scary Movie 2.5. He'd rather be making hay pennies in bumfuck Montana shooting Lady Chatterley Lover's Lover.
That was... Thank you, Cecily. Crash, a
You're
nearby employee has dropped a plate. The room is eerily still and collectively staring at the pair. Someone is saying, oh my god, is that Ryan Gosling? Can be heard throughout the room. I'm leaving. I'll figure something out later, Coco. Ryan stands up from the booth and grabs his jacket.
Later, Coco? You're leaving? What about the immovable stone?
I'll figure it out. Ryan leaves through the front door of the Tim Hortons. Coco stands up in response in a tizzy.
One of these days, you won't be able to bank on the notebook, and you're gonna regret it. You've got a hot hand. Play it.
Yay!
Yay!
And that's the first, I guess, like, okay, the first bit
First,
feels
like,
very
maybe
divorced.
2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yes, but
maybe even 5 if we're lucky.
yeah, it's the idea is like 1 to 1. So like that's the tentpole. 1 page on screen is 1 page on the page. But the dialogue is going quick. If you couldn't, the rhythm for that one goes pretty fast. Thank you so much for doing that one.
You're very welcome.
No,
A
yeah,
lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
really. Okay,
Yeah, I think so.
yeah. No, but
Get into it.
that's good. And I think technically my earpods died as I hit the end of it. So technically we skipped through bits and pieces of it, but we did
You
stop.
got the idea.
Yeah, I got the idea. Thank you. It was definitely the parts where you weren't here. I was not doing okay around section
I'm
4.
so sorry.
No, you're good. That was the point, which is good because we were here for a long
That's the
time.
magic.
Yeah, that's the magic.
That's
No.
the magic.
No, but
Oh
that's
my
yeah,
God.
no. Oh my god, this is yeah, no. I want to keep working on this. I want to keep working on this.
Yeah.
It'll be it's a fun time. I mean, I won't have you be here all the time. That'd be like hostage.
I'll be watching though.
Yeah.
I'll be going over and being like,
Yeah.
excuse me. I would never say that. I would never say something like that.
Yeah, that's yeah, well I will find I'm gonna just go to blank the screen, that way it doesn't show anything about my file names here. Do a quick double save on the project.
And that's really funny that you said that because it still showed me.
What? Oh, not for you,
Oh,
for the
not
audience.
for me. Okay.
No,
I was
no.
gonna say because I can see it. I was like,
You're good. I'm in the D drive, so it's not my personal.
no sussy folders. We're good.
No, there are none. There's this. I need to do a double check on the landing page to make sure that's there. Saving that as. I think this shows the whole thing. All right, that's good. That's good. All right.
Very good.
I believe it is just us. It turns out 6 hours of just writing, while they can't hear the background noise that was slowly driving me not sane. It might not be the most watchable time, but it was fun.
I imagine
It was
it'd be
fun.
like like just like podcast vibes. Like there isn't like constant talking, but like you just kind of like are cleaning and listening to the stream. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no, there were definitely moments. There were definitely
Yeah.
moments where we got more animated. Like, oh, the AI arc there was kind of fun.
AI arc.
Okay.
Is that what we're gonna call it? The
Yeah.
arc.
Yeah. Mega
Arcs to the screen.
Mega comes in with a steel chair. There's the part where it stops being actual music around 2 hours. I'm just like, oh shoot, we need to cut the entire bit about fairies, and I had to delete an entire 2 pages.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So yeah,
Wow. Is this so? Writing got done, but then it was like one step forward, 2 steps back kind of deal.
yeah, because in the long term, I think there's still some more stuff to be done, but I think that we had a very good conversation about how to reflect Ryan, and it's just like, oh, he's self-pity, and I think that'll be good for him in the future to have as a tent pole. And like, I don't think we can't, he's not going to be doing the immovable stone, but I think what he's going to do is he'll pitch he'll pitch Lars and the Real Girl. He'll get an offer from a director, and it'll be okay. And also, hello Ace, thank you for still being here. And then he will make a good movie that I think you should watch.
He'll make a good movie that you should watch. Yes.
Yeah.
I probably should. I wonder if it's on Netflix.
Yeah, let me see where does stream what, because I kind of want to watch that.
Maybe we should just watch that like on stream sometime.
Like a watch along?
Yeah, like a watch along. Just watch along. It'd be such a weird movie to watch along, I think.
It would be. It's free on Tubi. It's free on Roku. It's free on Amazon Prime. It's free on Prime. I have Prime. I have Watch Together if you want to.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna have to happen.
Okay.
That's what I think.
All right. Shoot. Well, I mean, it's just Ace. Ace. I mean, like.
Ace, thanks, bud.
Thanks for saying. Go to Mars, I guess.
We're gonna go hang out at Mars.
I guess we can hang on Mars for a second.
Oh, Tempest is back though.
Oh shoot, Tempest is back. Hey.
It's back.
we just finished. Same with the track. I know it says 5 hours and it's a 6.5 hour thing. We did skip around. My earpods just broke.
After a while, a lot of it is like the same. Like you get the point.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, and that's not because like I know people are like, "Oh, but the whole point is you're supposed to sit and listen to it in one go." It's like I know, okay, listen, but we have lives to live right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I personally think that I was supposed to experience it not like with another person keeping me intellectually stimulated to feel it. But like,
Oh, I intellectually stimulate you?
what's the right answer to this? I think yeah.
You're like, yes.
What about Mecha? Here, actually, it's just you. Then I can raid you directly to her. Here, I know how to do that.
It says no. I hate when she does Marvel Rivals. Don't tell her.
Here,
Do they get toxic?
No, I think they're good. Oh, wait, who's on team? Is that Prim? Oh, it's Prim. I love Prim. Prim's cool. Prim's cool.
Prim Rosarian?
Yeah.
Dude, I've always wanted to meet Prim.
Yeah, I mean,
I
you
get
could talk to
shy.
her. I was in the Garfield card collab with her.
Yeah, I was so jealous. I was like, I want to play Garfield card. I love Garfield. Garfield is like the Wario to Hello Kitty, if you really think about it.
Really?
I think so.
I can see it. Okay. All right. Let me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
makes
mute you
sense,
for
right?
half a second. I'll do my outros and then we can keep talking. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll say goodbye to everybody. Bye bye everyone.
Yeah. Woohoo! Everyone, thanks Cecily for being a good sport and letting me use her intellectual property.
You're so welcome, King. You got this.
Yeah.
Just don't tell Ryan.
Don't tell Ryan. All right, so we're muted. I'm sending people over to Mars in about 18 seconds, but for now, I'll let them know you're cute. I'll let Cecily know you think they're cute, Mecha. For now, my name is KazCassidy. If I don't see you soon, I will see you all later. Goodbye.